Okay. Back to this damn lock. Okay. I don't care if it takes till 5 o'clock in the morning. Went and got gas. Got beer while I was there. Chilled out. Nice taking a drive around the block just to woosah or whatever they call it. Wonder how many picks it would just take to auto attempt it. Probably like 30 or 40. And I'm back right at it. I guess this pick is just locked. It's like, maybe it's one of those Inquisition type things where it's just set from the beginning of the game. It's going to break this many picks, no matter what you do. Prove that wrong right there. No, apparently that's not a thing. Okay, that's a full one. And I believe this is a full one too. Maybe not full. No, that's not full. Really, lady? Would you please fuck off? Oh, I feel bad even saying please. Yeah, Lee, what the fuck is your problem? Let me just get right here.
Greetings, apprentice.
Wow, this is fucking creepy as fuck, man. I've never seen nothing like this. What's up, T? Sorry about that, man. You know how it is. That shit was, yeah. I didn't break anything. Let's just put it that way. I didn't break anything. True story? True story.
Greetings, apprentice.
Yeah. Okay, I broke a couple picks again, and I was like, just let me open this so I can get on with my life. Because I was going to be obsessed. I was going to be focused on that shit like a chihuahua on your pants leg, man. I was not going to let that lock go, ever. I was going to quit first. Anyway. What's up, man? Did you work today?
Let's not be too hasty. You must be sure of our findings.
You must be the arcane.
Has that little whiny bitch you were stuck with, has he quit yet? I don't think I told you. I may have told you this, but I don't think I did. But I predicted in my head that little spoiled whiny brat that doesn't want to work was not gonna keep working for long. So tell me he's already quit. If not, well, I'm telling you now, I think he will pretty soon if he hasn't already. Because he probably doesn't have to work. It was probably like an argument at home. You're sitting around doing nothing, eating Doritos and asking for a ride to the fucking donut shop that's not even a block down the street. So you need to go work somewhere or else I'm going to be mad at you. Okay, I'll go work for a week and then until you forget about it, and then I can quit and, go back to eating my donuts and, playing Xbox and shit. Nothing wrong with playing Xbox or donuts. But if you need to be working and you're not, then, yeah, that can be a problem. Lots of nightshade here. Forgot about all the poisons in here, too. This is all poison stuff right here. And heals. And shielding, too. Wait, some of this shit... I don't think it's those. I think it's the... Flaminitas? That might be it. Elf Cups is disease. Mandrake is disease. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. If he doesn't want to work, he's not going to for very long if he doesn't have to. So if his wife is making enough money to take care of things, then he'll put forth the effort. I just hope he doesn't use you as an excuse to quit and get you fucked over in the process. Heads up on that. Heads up on that, because that's a particular characteristic of people with those characteristics. Just don't walk on eggshells, no head on a swivel. Just do what you've always been doing, right? And be aware that you might be that dude's excuse to not have to work and then pretend to look for a job for another year while you're also looking for a job because you got stuck with this motherfucker. I'm not saying treat him like he's going to do that. I'm just saying being aware that someone like that, that's in the back of their brain. Don't be paranoid, but at the same token, be wise. It's easy to be wise. Just do your job. Just do your job and just tolerate it and realize he'll be gone pretty soon. You know what I mean? So, not saying this to worry you, just a heads up.
Good morning.
Having been there, and it's infuriating when you get done wrong and then done wrong on top of getting done wrong, and then you're the scapegoat for somebody else doing wrong, and you never did anything wrong in the first place, like that type of shit. Just I guess just do your job. Just do your job. Don't give him any ammo. Let him shoot himself. Don't give him any ammo to shoot you. He's trying to find ammo to shoot himself. Let him find his own ammo and let him shoot himself. And just do your thing. Your world's yours. His world's his. He needs to change his world. You don't need to change your world. You're a dude doing your fucking job, taking care of your business, getting by, trying to live a decent life. You don't need that drama. People will put that on you. Not that you don't know this already, but it's easy to see this shit from the bleachers. You're in the game. It's not even so easy to see it from the sideline. It's easy to see it from the bleachers, though.
Oh, hello.
So if you describe the play, I'm going to say, bro, that could like totally result in an interception. Maybe, be careful how you run that play. Do the check down. Do the check down. And that's why she forced him to work, and that's why he's so bitchy, because he doesn't want to fucking work. Lazy people. Now, eventually, he may get used to working and maybe make a change. So, on the flip side of that negative shit, right? If we just want to be eye to eye and be real about it, on the flip side of the negative shit, on the positive side of that, you could be a positive example. Do your fucking job, do your thing for the right reason, right? And be as supportive as you can, even though you can't stand them. In other words, you don't even want to touch the fucking nasty-ass shirt that he's wearing, right? You don't want anything to do with that. But you can be as supportive as possible, because maybe there's a whole lot more shit that would make you miserable going on behind the scenes that resulted in all this weird fucking out of nowhere shit in the first place. Like, if it's weird and out of nowhere, it's probably weird and out of nowhere. And everything that's behind that happening is probably not good stuff, right? So, I don't know if sympathy is the right word, maybe empathy, right? So you could be supportive. If you're stuck with them, be a good example, right? If there's a bunch of negative naysay, if you got something positive to say, maybe shift the negative to a positive. If you got nothing positive to say, just be like, yeah, just nod and smile. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that can go a long way. Just remember, if you do the right thing, that's called a righteous act. Guess what? When you get to heaven, You know, the only thing you've got is those righteous acts that you did. And you can say, well, I'm not a Christian. Okay. But if you're doing what God says to do in a certain circumstance, just for the purpose of doing right, nothing more right than that. So, righteous acts keeps a clear conscience. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe there's, I'm not saying go proselytize the dude and, you know, go make him join your cult or nothing. We're not talking like that. We're just talking about the right thing here, where it's real easy to brush him off as just a complete waste piece of shit. And we all have that tendency, especially when we discern that somebody is a complete waste piece of shit, or they certainly present themselves that way. They try very hard to make you an enemy, and probably everybody else, they probably hate themselves. And that's sad. You can't fix that. But if they need a rope and you can pull them out of the hole, or you can at least show them the rope so they can pull themselves out of the hole, nothing wrong with that. So maybe, just maybe, he gets stuck with you. It's some kind of blessing that he got stuck with you instead of somebody else who may not have been near as patient. Know what I'm saying? And maybe some little change happens there, and all of a sudden some healing happens with his relationship, and some shit changes, and all of a sudden the dynamics of everything are different. Life has a funny way of happening like that. Just, if you were twice your age, if you were my age, you'd be seeing this in hindsight, and you'd be saying, yeah, this shit happens all the time. So that's all I'm saying. Just maybe it's an opportunity, not a curse. And I wish I had somebody to tell me that in a lot of the situations where I'm looking at shit from the dark side, where it's an opportunity and I just completely missed the opportunity because I'm over here, fuck that motherfucker. You know, I try to do that as little as possible, but I'm probably the worst sinner you've ever met. So there you go. And it's even worse because I'm supposed to know better. Right? Anyway, just some serious shit to think about. If nothing else, it'll make your day a little bit easier having to deal with this dude. If he's just one of those that just insists on just being a piece of sandpaper on an open nerve, you know, if he's just got to do that, you know. But I don't know, sometimes stuff like that just seems bad, but it's like so out of nowhere that it's like you can't even really put a finger on it. You can't really explain it. Like, why this dude and why me and why this? I'm just doing my fucking job over here, minding my own business. I'm trying to isolate myself in my little cubicle and live under this rock over here. And then this dude's going to come kick my rock and, you know, bring all this sunlight in. And, you know, I'm over here trying to be a vampire, right? I'm not going to say we all get there, but a lot of us get there. Then we have something like this, and who the fuck are you to disturb my peace? Well, maybe it's time stretch out a little bit and let that dude, I don't know, maybe something good happen. That's all. I know I'm speaking in vagaries and relative terms, but I mean, it's like that. Individual actions usually add up to create vague life events, usually involving other people. So, you know, maybe somebody doesn't like you. Would you want them to write you off? Especially if your relationship or your job or your welfare or your livelihood or your quality of life depended on it, regardless of the mistakes you've made. You want to just be thrown away? How about being that person that doesn't throw the other guy away? I'm not saying like anything about him. Like I say, you can hate the stink of the fucking clothes that he's wearing. But you can also just throw the negative in the trash, and maybe if there's an opportunity, show the guy what you're doing until he's just not interested anymore. If he just insists on not working and trying to eat on somebody else's dime, if that's what's going on, it's kind of what it sounds like in some way, shape, form, or another. Lots of people guilty of it. There's whole government systems designed to cater to that type of shit. You can't fix that. But you can be the positive role model. Imagine you being a positive role model. You ever looked at yourself that way? If you have, cool. If you haven't, imagine that. But there you have it. That's pretty cool, right?
Good to see you.
Dude, am I not officially in the Mages Guild? Or is this just... No, I should be able to be up there. I should be able to go through that with the Mages Guild key. Hold on a second. This is weird. Oh, dude,
Welcome
what the
to the Chironasium. Welcome to the Chironasium.
This is crazy.
Can I help you?
Okay, I don't need anything from this dude.
Bye.
I could figure out what skills I need to level up right now. Because I'm going to have them no matter what. So we might as well get that shit over with. I've got enough stuff to make magic potions with. You working tomorrow? If you're working tomorrow, your first test...
Please go ahead.
...will be to... Your first test will be to hate me for saying anything I just said to you. And just, your first test will be that knee-jerk reaction. Fuck that and fuck this dude. That'll be your first test. Recognize it, acknowledge it.
Greetings to you.
Let it brush off your back. Like water off a duck's back. It's going about your business. That'll be your first test. When it happens, well, maybe it won't, but when it happens, that's where the challenge really is. That's the real deal right there. That's spiritual stuff. When it gets to that, that's actually, look at all this. Nice. I'm going to go sell all that. Hey, thanks for the gifts. I'm going to go sell all of them. All right. Anyway, let's look at our character. Little heads up ahead of time. So, all right, that's good. Sort of. That needs to be at 50. And I think I have a basic soul trap. I think I already have a basic soul trap that I can cast. Where's that? There it is. Mysticism of 25. Oh, I guess I don't have mysticism of 25. It's my mysticism. 22? Okay. Let's mysticism. And maybe go ahead and buff conjuration to 75. Just so I... Oh, and I got to get destruction to 50. I mean, I can do a fire set. I can do a fire set. Still got to have destruction to 50. So I got to create a destruction spell. I can do that. I can create a destruction spell. Illusion, I've got that. All right, so let's work on the easiest one first. Probably mysticism. Do I have a mysticism spell besides soul trap? Soul trap is considered a hostile spell, so that's alteration. It's restoration. That's illusion. Fuck. Destruction. Mysticism. It's alteration. Alright, so what mysticism spells are there? Fuck. We're gonna have to go find some spells. Cheap spells. You don't want quality, you want cheap. Well, then know how your day went. I won't see you I'll see you late evening if you're around. All right, so mysticism is what? What kind of spells? Let me see if I can think of. Sword magic. Oh, reflect now. Oh, dispel on self. Dispel on self. Minor dispel. See, I would have that. Remember, I told you mysticism and alteration were two skills that I should have taken instead of. Yeah, I mean, I like. Probably didn't need restoration. Honestly, probably didn't need restoration. I'll be glad I have it later though, because it's the slowest leveling skill that you got. That and destruction are the two slowest leveling. I can create a destruction spell. The mysticism, I'm gonna have to go buy that. I have to go find dispel, basic dispel. Probably got it at discount spells. And then destruction, I can create damage on self. I only have to raise it 6 points. So that's going to take a while. Illusion, I can just use that charm spell that I just got. Can I even cast it? What's it called? Captivate? See, I can cast this. The higher the cost, the more credit you get towards your skill when you level it. So, like, if that only costs, it's like, oh my god, that only costs 2 mana to cast. I can cast that 1,000 times. You're going to have to. You might have to cast it 2,000 times because your meter between skill levels is going to go up so slow. But if that costs like 60 to cast, probably only have to cast it like 10 times. In terms of time, that's just so much faster. So, all right. So let me. I just want basic fire on self. Here, let me just have that. Yeah, this is enchanting. I need to go to spellcrafting. I need to go sell all this junk too. So I really want. I don't know why this dude's stuck on the fucking stairs, man. This is really, really weird. He won't move. Stupid bitch. I guess I don't have a key for the Mages Guild. It doesn't count towards this. Although I may be in the wrong upstairs. I'm not sure. I think there's skill books and shit up here. But if I get caught up here... Oh, well, fuck it. None of this is stealing. So... It's got to be half-ass all right, right? And I do have a feather potion. I mean, she hasn't said nothing. It says take. If it said steal, I would leave, but it says take. That's 0 weight. I think that's quest item. I think there's more of those laying around, but I don't think it's a good idea to take those right now. Speaking of feather, watch this shit. This is like absolutely fantastic. Okay, so all right, let's see. First feather. All right, flaxseed. Flaxseed and venison. So if you throw a flaxseed, a venison, and then something that gives you magic. Flaxseed is feather, venison is feather. Then something that gives you health will restore health, and then something that gives you magic will also restore magic. Alright, so flaxseed, venison, and then like what? Bog beacon cap. And then something gives you health. Look at that. Feather, 100 pounds for 6 minutes. Restore health. A gangster has to restore health. That's 90 health. Magicka, that's almost 300 Magicka. And then almost 20% armor rating on yourself for another minute, which is good for a fight, right? Those venison are the shit. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Damn it. How many pounds am I over? Dude, I'm like not even over any pounds. Seriously, dude? Definitely need to go sell this shit though, don't I? Sell all these. All that shit. Dude, I really want to sell everything here. All this weak stuff. I'm going to sell all my weak stuff. True story. How about that legit looking mage gear, though, right there? How about that? Two of these. Those aren't really worth much. So I only have to drop like half a pound. In fact, I can probably just eat something. Does this do... that does shield. That's the one that does shield. That does restore health, but that's it. Okay. That restores health. Oh. Okay, so what we can do is we can make some of these too, but I think sometimes these add weight to you. Is this shield? Shield. See, this does shield too. I don't even need this. I literally don't even need those. Dude, shield on self? Do either of these have a healing property? Shield, feather. Damn. Alright. So I took 2 pounds of weight and turned it into 1 pound of weight. I still gotta go sell all my shit right now, so. Alright, so let's see if we can find a spell for mysticism.
Greetings, being noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Spell for mysticism. Alright, spell for... That's taken care of. Mysticism and... Alteration's good. That's it. We just need a mysticism spell. We need dispel. Like cheap-ass basic dispel. I only have to raise that 3 points. Then I can use something that takes 25 points, and if I need to get it to 50 for some reason, which I don't, I just need basic soul trap. Although a higher mysticism skill will actually decrease the cost of spell trap to apply to a spell or weapon. It does factor that shit in there. So, like, if you need, like, 50 of this and 25 of that and 25 of that to cast a spell that has 3 or 4 different qualities, a couple different schools, right? Destruction, maybe mysticism, and maybe, or maybe just that's it. So you got like 50 and 25. And you cast a spell with certain stats like this cast this and it hits the target and for this much for this long. And then the other one does the target for this much and this long, and the other one does this much damage over this period of time, or, you know, whatever, right? If you take those same skills that are required to make that spell, and those skills are 100 and say 75 instead of 50 and 25, that same spell is going to be like a quarter what it costs in Magicka to actually cast. So the higher your skills get, those spells that were like taking up like your entire mana bar, right? Now all of a sudden you can cast that shit like 10 times. And all these summons that used to take like 3/4 of your mana bar, they only take like 10% of it. Especially Conjuration, when you get Conjuration up to 100. Now, there is something to be said for a master level Conjuration like a Storm Atronach. Okay, it's not really much more tanky than a Frost Atronach. It's really not. It might do more damage electric-wise, so okay. But that Storm Atronach isn't that the cost of that Atronach is going to basically stay the same as what it is. Where you could summon that Frost Atronach for almost half price. Because now your Conjuration skill is at 100. And that thing that required 75, it becomes much cheaper. It literally becomes cheaper every time you level up that skill. Right? Like whatever spell I'm casting to get this to 25 might cost 17 or 20 mana. By the time I hit level 50 in Mysticism, that same spell is going to cost like 3 or 4 Magicka. By the time I hit 100, it's going to be 1 or 2, right, or whatever. Nothing, basically. Anyway, keep that in mind too. All right, so let's I'm over encumbered. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
But please be brief. I have some.
We can raise our strength the next time we level too, which, if it's not now, it should be pretty soon. Let's go try the spells, then we'll try the Mystic Emporium, and then we'll go from there. Might want to look at staffs real quick too. Although, I think we're going to level at least once or twice, trying to get all my skills up to where I want them to be.
I hope I can help.
You don't want quality, you want cheap. And I've got cheap.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You want cheap. Come on, Dispel, man, Dispel. Mysticism, Minor Life Detection. That'll work. I can cast it. It costs 17. I was going to say it was going to cost between 17 and 20. All right, so, yeah, that's cheap.
Another satisfied customer.
Satisfied customer.
Bye.
Okay, we got weakness to magic. We can cast that as soon as our destruction's at 50. I mean, if I had just, like, I don't know, about $3 grand to just fuck off, I would go just train in destruction like 5 times right now. Where's the,
Greetings to you.
Mystic Emporium. I kind of want to look for a, oh, she's got like the most money in the game. This girl right here. Arelinway. That's a beautiful name too.
Go ahead, please.
I like it. A lot. Yeah, and I don't think I ever used to shop with her.
The finest goods and lowest prices.
But she's got some amazing shit. Feather, 250 points on self. I'll make potions for that. Thank you very much. There's Illusion. That requires 50, though. There's fucking Paralyze. You want to put that shit on a spell? Get it to where you can cast it. Although that's next level right there, so, yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm only 46? That's weird.
Is that so? Oh, don't. What a great story. Well, you're rich. Don't try to manipulate me. You can't. That's. Don't. Well done. Not. Wish I. You can't. I like that. A lot. Not well done. That's great. How's it go again?
That's just stupid. Look when she said that. That's
great.
just
Don't try to
stupid.
manipulate me.
That's just stupid.
Rich, don't Is that so?
Damn.
Rich, what Is that so? That's not bad.
How's that not just the,
Interest you in some of my
the
wares?
best shit ever? I'm just saying. Oh yeah, you can get to her you can get her to 100 just by selling her like a handful of things too, right? It's got all kinds of shit. See if there's anything that I'm really gonna need later. Just hang on to Imp Gall. Don't you have to have like a certain number of portions of those, or is it fresh ectoplasm? Like you need these later for something. Fuck. Some lady for the oh no, that's for Fighters Guild shit. Yeah, that's Fighters Guild. Never mind. So let's go item by item here. She doesn't have any of these. She doesn't have a single, like, nothing alchemy related. Really? Okay. Yeah, never mind. I guess if you say so. Those are pretty gangster ass, and they do weigh half a pound, which is kind of extra if you ask me.
Drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made it.
Yeah, she's got $2 grand to spend. Oh God, this is how many times we leveled making these. Ugh, that's kind of sucks. Because I like to equip those. Okay.
That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of... An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. See, an excellent... A good price. See.
Now we're at $5 grand. Now we can actually enchant our shit and do some things. Maybe even buy something if we have to have it.
Fine. You drive a hard bargain.
Beautiful.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing
Okay, now
you.
I think he has a different inventory.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy.
Look and buy.
Nothing
That's
could
all you
be
need to do.
easier.
Look at everything and then buy all of it. And then I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a look at my wares.
I mean, if you're going
I'm
to sell
sure
some
there's
shit,
something to suit you.
that's how you do it right there. Hands of the Atronac. The Atronac. Now, if it did some absorbing or some shit,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh yeah, he's got soul gems. He really does. I've been kind of collecting those. I don't think I need them as much.
Let's do business.
This is all major stuff. Protect other. Shield on touch. See, that'd be cool to have going into like Kvatch when you've got those NPCs fighting with you, to give them a lot of those. Although it's for 20 seconds. By the time you hit the third NPC, that shit would have worn off. But still, something like that. Protect other or heal other. The heal other spell, there's a name for it. Convalescence, I think. I think you have to have like 50 restoration for that. And I used to kind of beeline for that because I would go to Kvatch like much later in the game. And your companions really need that shit. Like in the middle of a fight, you're just healing them because they can do more damage than you can, right? Anyway. Not the worst thing ever. Could actually use that right now. Although I wouldn't be able to. Well, I mean, no, I could use that. I could use that if I made alteration a major skill. Weakness to poison. Now, you put that in a spell. Once your destruction is sitting around 100, you can throw that in the spell almost for free. And then if you just happen to be using your dagger, guess what? Isn't there an enemy that spits poison at you? I think there's an enemy that spits poison at you. It's not the spider Daedra's little children. Is it the Clanfear? Does the Clanfear spit poison at you? I think there's one enemy that does. I might be thinking of Skyrim.
I appreciate your business.
Might be thinking of Skyrim. And no, I'm not thinking of Dragon Age. I'm thinking there's one somewhere in Oblivion that spits poison at you. I don't know.
Take care.
Definitely take that, though. All right, so inventory should be... Still got 100 and something pounds. I got a lot of alchemy stuff, though. If you're a mage, shouldn't you have a pouch that weighs 100 pounds of fucking alchemy shit? Like, shouldn't you have that? I've also got a bunch of this stuff. Not a lot of it weighs anything, but I can put... kind of wondered if we would do the... I don't know if you want to call it the homeless run, but do the I played through the game like this. Don't think I was playing a mage, though. It's about the same thing. It's all the armor that we've got. Kind of digging, even though I gotta lose. Even though I gotta lose an equipment slot. I just don't. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like the way that works. Just don't like the way it looks. Just don't. That's just super magey to me. So if I gotta, I'm playing the Atronach anyway. It's not like, I mean, that one extra equipment slot, what would you use it for? To fortify Magicka. Once you've got all your spell absorption and you've got all your shielding, right? Like I'm like not even going to be going for like frost shield, shock shield, fire shield. I don't want to resist any elements. Once I've got 100% spell absorption, I don't want to resist any of that shit. I don't want to ignore a spell. I want to absorb all of it. A, it's not going to hurt me. B, it's going to just make my Magicka pool topped off every time I get hit with something that's magic. And we'll absorb the magic damage. So, like, you hit me with a Daedric Fire Claymore. Yeah, the Claymore's probably going to fuck me up. But if I've got some basic shielding on me, I'll at least have enough armor for, basic armor, right? Probably have more armor than a lot of people wearing heavy armor and shit, to be honest. You put shield and shield and shield on your stuff. It's going down. Plus, I got 2 ring slots. You get 2 ring slots or 1? In Oblivion. And an amulet slot, too. So missing 1 equipment slot isn't going to be that big of a deal. Probably the only thing I'm going to enchant up until then, though, is rings. Yeah, just rings. We'll wait till... Man, I don't want to wait till we're like 25, level 25. If you wait till like your level, I think it's 24, and you get the Spell Drinker's maxed out. And I believe it's like 28 or 30% spell absorption just by itself. It's pretty sick. I mean, we can go put some of this stuff up. Like the Robe of the Apprentice, we can just put some of that shit in the cabinets. It's safe storage. I don't think it ever disappears. So, yeah. I just like this little get-up right here. I think maybe we could roll fire stuff for a while. Still. Okay, so let's just do this right now. Whoops. Let's do this right now. What did I just get? Life detection? Nice.
So long. Very well.
Heard and heard about the other provinces.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels. See.
This won't take long.
What is it?
Only need 2 more points. Let me equip some garbage stuff that I can just use for this. Restore magic that's just doesn't have any extra stats on it. Cause see, I don't know that I want to be fucking all of these off. These are friggin' amazing. And that one's feather. Can I rename it now? Man, I wish you could rename it in your inventory. I don't see why not. Let's see, what is that, 9? God damn, that's 9 points. Okay, so let's put that here real quick.
Oh, hello.
Good afternoon.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Yes, sir. Much time there. It looks nice, though.
Good day.
There's this mage casting these Oblivion spells in the middle of the street, and everybody's walking down the street going, I feel like somebody's watching me.
That place was cursed by
What the hell is going on?
himself. Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Handstand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly
The old powerful provinces.
So that was easy.
Could be a
You want
dangerous
to learn to
situation.
fall off a building?
by.
She's the one to talk
If you want to learn to fall off a building.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Hello.
See, sometimes, man, that shit is hilarious. If you want to learn to fall off a building
Afternoon.
without dying, she's an acrobat. Hey, just go talk to her. If you want to learn to fall off a building. All right, so now we should be able to... I've got this ahead of time. Frost Atronach, but I think maybe we can make a fire set. We could just make a fire set. And I can enchant this piece of shit dagger that I've got right now, and then we'll wait till we find something better, like once we get like a glass dagger or a Daedric dagger. Yeah. Anyway, so we can cast this now. If you can cast it, you can use it. Scent Star? Oh, hey. What is Hey Pawn, what does that actually mean? Scent Star. Second. Anything here? Just like emote thing? Oh, well, hey, right back at you. You guys are the stars here, not me. For real. Weakness to magic, it's not on my list because I can't cast it yet. So we got to go craft a spell so that we can raise our destruction. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, like YouTube's bits? Yeah, I know YouTube has bits. And I don't know why they don't have anything set up for streamers to acknowledge that. No, somebody sent... I don't think they were called stars, though. Maybe they were stars. I don't know. They said they had subscribed to... They had a YouTube subscription for something, right? And it gave them, like, a certain number of things that were like bits. I went and looked it up, and it was bits. It was jewels, though. It was jewel. I think it was jewels.
Hello.
So star is like a type of jewel type thing. Yeah, and it works like bits, and they don't take any of it. Like, whatever jewels or whatever you get that you send the streamer, they get all of that. Unlike Super Chat, where YouTube takes 30% of that. So, like, if somebody Super Chats $30, the streamer gets 20 of it. That's how it works. I don't think Twitch has anything like that. I think Twitch pretty much subscriptions and bits. They just let you spend bits on shit. And then you use that for whatever, you know, that type of thing, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It doesn't notify me of that. It's not saying it in chat. Hold on. Now I can go, hold on. I can go look on, let me go look. I'm gonna go look on my actual channel. No, I appreciate you letting me know, and I appreciate the thought. And the gift, I would have known had you not told me. And let's see. So I got to log into my own chat and see. Sent star for 2. Oh, okay. Sent star for 2 jewels. It's not showing me that. I've got to see if they've added something. I can see it on YouTube, but I got to go to my actual channel to see it. It's just nice to see the channel's up and running and it looks good. That's nice. Right, gotcha. Yeah, jewels are like bits. Okay, so a star is a type of jewel, and then so on and so forth. Right, so on and so forth. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, they're bits. I mean, I'm just going to compare it to Twitch because they're obviously copying Twitch on that. What I did see on the jewel thing, I just don't know what type of jewels. There's probably like stars and rubies and diamonds and stuff like that, right? That type of thing. I haven't found a way to create an alert that shows it on the stream to where Streamlabs can pick that up and do something with it. At least, kind of as a thank you, like, and also alert the chat. So, yeah, since I'm going through Streamlabs, I have to go through Streamlabs. I guess I could theoretically, no, either way, I have to go through Streamlabs. So there's no way around that. Anyway, I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. Are you just experimenting, just messing around with them and saying, well, I've got these things, might as well do something with them? And no, I appreciate that. I just haven't found a way since then. And I don't know if somebody else has done that. I haven't knowingly seen any of it personally that I'm aware of. So, no, honestly, I mean, support is precious here. Support from anybody for the stream is precious in any way, shape, or form. And I try to get it to work here. YouTube's not as friendly with Streamlabs as Twitch is. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know that the streaming community on YouTube is, aside from huge streamers that are YouTubers already, right? I don't know that it's that interwoven yet. So, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully funny in a good and a bad way. So that's cool. Appreciate it. But yeah, had you not said anything, I wouldn't know. Okay, so we got that. Now I just need to go craft a spell for destruction. That's going to take a while. This one is going to take a while. Luckily, we have lots of stuff to make magic regen with. Although we may use it all here. And then I'm going to have to go find some more stuff, but one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Hexographical. In fact, this is it. This is where you actually do it.
Hello.
Well, like any streamer would tell you, hey, thanks for choosing me. Do y'all remember when Mr. Beast, before anyone had ever really heard of Mr. Beast, he went around and he would go on Twitch. I don't know if he ever did this on YouTube. I don't think so. I think he went on Twitch because he maximizes his marketing value. Not in a bad way, in a smart way. But he would go to Twitch and he would find somebody with like 1 viewer or 0 viewers, and he would give them $9,999. And there's even a video of him giving that to some poor kid, and the kid was asleep at his controller. Like the only viewer he had was probably himself, and he had no idea that Mr. Beast had given him 10 grand. And probably a follow too, right? You know what I'm saying? Like just some cool shit. Y'all remember that? I remember seeing that video. That was some crazy shit. Talk about not getting alerts when you need them. That's the epitome of not getting an alert when you need one. That is like the absolute epitome of that. Uh-oh. Get a funny how. Just go on a rant with it. I'm here to amuse you. Is that Goodfellas, right? Yeah, Goodfellas. That's that's funny. Funny how I'm here to amuse you. I'm that's funny. Oh, that's a good one, Lionel. That's a good one. Goodfellas reference. Haven't seen that in a minute. I did watch. Where's the one that has feather on it down here? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Hmm. Oh, I think I sold a couple of them. Should have used those. I watched Donnie Brasco the other day, or rewatched Donnie Brasco the other day. That was that's a good one. It's feathered like 80 points.
Hello.
Good to see you.
This alchemy gear is friggin' heavy, man. Should have gone upstairs first. Or did I? Did I go upstairs and clear it? Fuck. Doesn't matter.
What is it?
I believe the one that has the alchemy gear here isn't the Mystic Emporium. It's the that's the Shields one. It's down here on the other end.
Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp
This
Ailes.
one is all about ingredients and alchemy shit too, I think. Although that girl with that friggin' $2,000, yeah, the main ingredient. I think there's alchemy shit here too. Nice. Yeah, that's a good reference.
Go ahead.
The main ingredient.
Finally, a new customer. Please
He
look
said,
around.
finally.
Just promise
Finally
me
a
you won't
customer.
buy from that
Well, if you
fetcher
weren't-
Thoronir.
This dude's in a corner of the market in a back alley. I'm just saying.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
We haven't even gone to do that yet.
I'm listening. That's goodness. What can I say? Not, is that, please, I wish I could say that. What a, is that really now? You're such a charmer. No, I wish I could, that's just talk. All right, I get it.
That's just stupid. I think it's my. That's just stupid. Are you a big fat liar? You're just a big fat liar.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
There it is. I got it. Sir.
That's a
Ooh, Cyrodiil brandy. Who do you need that for? Fuck. Sheogorath? No. Maybe? Remember, I've got a glow dust. I saved the glow dust. I know I'm going to need that for something. There's novice. So no expert, no journeyman. But we got apprentice. That's cool. Probably didn't necessarily need to even buy that shit, but whatever. Let's apprentice everything. This is the one. This is the one you start the game with. This is actually stronger than the regular novice mortar. This is like this and a novice like a Leanbic put together. By the way,
That's a good deal. You got a great
sometimes
deal
I'll
there.
keep that and just save it as a souvenir. See, that's worth 16, and that's worth 16. Like, dude, I don't know. So he doesn't even have
Tell your friends about me.
yeah, so this is the
Good
dude
day.
with the leveled alchemy gear, and that's it. And ingredients. Mystic Emporium has all the soul gems. Okay, let me do something real quick. Speaking of this. All right, I'm going to need to go loot something and pick up a bunch
How
of
do you do?
gear and
Both
repair
here
it.
from the Arcane University. Hi. Was looking for some
Yes.
standards from Camp Ales. Hello there.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay, so I got rid of my shit. So this is becoming a little bit tedious, but... And then we got to get a staff, too. I should have gone and looked for a staff. I guess just a basic fire staff.
You have my ear, citizen.
Do you get to pick the type of destruction staff
Ah, you must be the arcane
that you
University's
get?
newest
Can you
addition.
pick like fire and shock and frost? Can you pick that? That's something to consider too. I buy a fire staff now, and then once I finally get a staff, then I'll worry about a frost staff later. That's something to consider. I guess we're gonna make a basic fire spell right now. Well, first we're gonna make a
How are
basic
you?
destruction training spell. All right, so we're gonna do like fire hurts you over time. Frost hurts your stamina, right? Okay, so frost. Self. Frost on self. Let's see, we need something that actually costs. One second. Why is it not letting me? Okay, then name spell. Okay, so we're gonna put that lower. So any training spell would just train destruction. Probably only need it for this and then never use it again. But we'll just call it that. How much is this gonna cost us? 93 gold, that's fine. We got a decent amount of money right now. Train destruction. So now we go to magic. I don't know if y'all knew you could actually create cast on self. Even like offensive stuff. So it should be like down here towards the bottom. I don't know if there's anything after summon. Probably weakness to magic would probably, but that's not something I equip. That's something that I actually put on my spells, which I can't until I get my destruction up to 50. But I can cast this, but I want to make it reasonable so I can heal myself too. And healing will will happen over time. So if you save for an hour, instead of using a bunch of shit to heal yourself and then unless you want to exercise your restoration a little bit, nothing wrong with that. It's just going to use more magicka to do it. So we can just sit here. Let's see. It's 45 right there. I don't know how much progress we made towards that. And then let's wait an hour. All good. The magic doesn't come back because I'm using Atronak, but everything else does. It's like about 9 or 10 casts per point. Be careful, because this will start hitting harder, too. So that's also another thing. Right? This will start hitting harder. Which is beautiful, the more damage you do. So, let's see, that's shield, shield, shield. I don't want to waste any of that. Oh, well, what's the weakest one I got? 6? 6 points? Okay. Let's put that down here.
Greetings to you.
Yes.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm all frosty.
Bye.
Wish
Fine
Frosty was here
greetings
so
to
we
you.
could put that frost effect right there. This won't take too long. If I do that a level or two from now, that's going to kill me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's you. Boy, we're getting real close to
Please,
killing
by all
ourselves. We're getting really close.
Good to see you.
This is some real blood mage shit. I'm going to gain power by killing myself. That's some blood mage shit for real.
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent.
Hi.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm not chancing that shit anymore.
Well met, guildmate.
This is just training 101. And the cool thing is, it's like it's not cheesing, and it's not non-immersive, because you see your fellow mages doing this exact same shit.
Good day.
Casting the little spells, those little, wooden dummies, and, walking around, just summoning. You go to a mage's guild, and you're trying to talk to somebody, and they're fucking summoning scamps, and got lights going around them, and just practicing their spells nonstop. It kind of tells you how to make a mage. So I actually kind of dig that. Like, this is how you build your character. This is building a character. Even if you don't see an actual skill tree drawn out for you, it's what it is.
Hi there.
It's literally what it is. And dude, there's like a much bigger gap between 49 and 50 than there was between 48 and 49.
Well bet.
All right, so this is like bare minimum
Hello.
on our destruction. So, all right, so what we're gonna try to do here is, so we're gonna do fire, I guess. So weakness to magic. On target, 100. No area. Area just multiplies your shit. And also, friendly fire is a problem. If you're working with any other NPCs or trying to do anything, that you're not trying to get arrested for fucking attempted murder every single time you get into a fight. This is the biggest multiplier. That duration thing is huge. So, 3 now. We're going to bump that up to 5 later. Okay, so weakness to magic, then weakness to fire. That's got to be on target. Make sure everything's on target. If you got 1 on touch and the other shit on target, it won't work. Now, magnitude, how much damage? Weakness to fire, 100%. And you want this to overlap, so that's gonna be 3 as well. See, it's the magicka cost starts going up. If that shit exceeds like 75 or 80, you're talking like a level 75 spell. Exactly. So we'll see if we can even cast this. Once everything's said and done. Weakness to fire on target. And then Soul Trap. Do it for like 2 seconds. That just costs an extra couple. I mean, maybe 3 seconds. We'll see. I don't see it really raising the cost of this too much. And then we want fire damage. Minimum fire damage. Like, I don't know. Probably let it go on for like 3 seconds too. 4, 5, make it 80. No, let's make it as long as this lasts. So you got 3 seconds to hit it with something else. So it's probably good to cast this, hit your staff, cast this again to re-up it. Hit your staff, cast this again, and just alternate. So these stack. The weakness to magic, then the weakness to fire, then the fire damage stacks, and your staff starts hitting harder and harder and harder. Like, you could literally cast this, and if you got enough mana, cast it again, and then it'll stack. Hit it with a staff, and if you got enough, cast it one more time. Right? It's costing a lot to cast it right now, but we got a huge magic pool. So there's that too. We just can't absorb a lot of magic right now. Because eventually everybody's going to be using magic, and everything they do is going to give you magic. And you're going to be immune to at least the magic part of it. It's the physical weapons that are going to wreck your shit, really.
Crazy.
All right. Anyway, so that's like a basic setup. And so I'm not gonna lie, it works, I think, better, more consistently with a weapon. It's a little easier because a weapon, you just go hit something. With a staff, you got to hit them aiming, and if you miss, you're probably going to hit an ally, to be honest. But anyway, so, and I believe it needs to be in this order. The weakness to magic is weakness to any magic. Then the weakness to a particular element stacks on that. So that's basically 200% weakness to that element. So that means if you're attacking something with fire that's made of fire, like a flame atronach, right? You can kill it with fire. You can make it literally 100% weak to its own immunity and kill it with, you can kill a flame atronach with fire. Now, if something's already weak to fire, then you maximize, like probably fighting a Nord. Now, every single NPC that you fight, like some bandits or something, you'll have an elf, and then you'll have a dark elf, you'll have like a high elf, dark elf, orc, Nord, and a wood elf or something, right? Wood elves are probably kind of weak to fire too. I wouldn't doubt it. Anyway, the soul trap is just to randomly charge gems in your inventory. Like, for example, if you hit a mud crab with that and then hit them with your staff, you're probably going to trap their soul instantly at this point, because they're going to be decimated to what you're doing, right? And so that's going to fill a petty soul gem. That petty soul gem is going to be able to recharge your staff or your dagger, if you've got a dagger, or mace, or if you've got a melee weapon. I mean, I think the sneak in this game, in the original and the remaster might actually even be better somehow. Sneak is always a thing in a Bethesda game. So, like, it's just, in Fallout 4, you build your entire character around sneak or around invincibility, one or the other. But sneak is so much more fun because those huge crits and those headshots and all that really cool silenced sniper ninja type shit. I mean, come on, man, it's just awesome. Well, it's awesome if you think it's awesome. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'll do something. Both, Scotty, both. I'm glad you asked that, actually. Let's see, can I go back? Okay, so do you see how I enchanted this spell that I'm casting? This exact same thing is what you would want on your weapon, too. You could hit somebody with this, and then hit them with your weapon, and have these exact same stats on your weapon, and they start stacking. Your spell stacks with your weapon, stacks with your spell, stacks with your weapon, stacks with you hitting them with your weapon again. And the good thing about a two-hander is it's a little bit slower, so you don't override and overstack. Because you can waste like 3 charges in the same amount of time with the dagger that it would take you to charge that enemy and then stack it again. Because the game is like how many turns do you have? Well, you get 1.5 turns with a dagger. So unless you slow down your dagger play and kind of create a rhythm with it, your dagger is going to overstack this shit. Like you'll wind up hitting your enemy 3 times and it'll only stack once. But you just spent 3 charges. Does that really matter at the end of the day? Not really. Not especially once you get a Zura Star, it doesn't really matter. And a bunch of black soul gems, who gives a fuck? Because you can just recharge your shit whenever you want. But just in terms of developing your weapon, two-handers I think is the best because it's that pure, it's like your attack rate goes along with this. Like you hit them once and then you hit them again with the same sword with these exact same stats here. You will stack weakness to fire, weakness to magic, then you'll stack weakness to fire, then you'll stack soul trap, and then your fire damage that goes on for 3 seconds will start overlapping. And so that 3 points becomes 9 points, becomes 27 points, becomes 81 points. See what I mean? This is how you beat Master. This is how you beat max difficulty. In the original Oblivion, it's the same way you beat Master here. Whether it's melee or whatever. If you want to incorporate poisons and this and that, that's cool. I mean, that makes sense, but that's just another thing. But so you would create your spell exactly the way you enchant your weapon. You would enchant your weapon this exact same way. And then you would use a flame or a fire-based, like a scamp or a flame atronach, as your summons. And there you go. So every time your flame atronach hits them, they're already weak to magic. So they're doubly weak to the fireball. Then they're another 100%. Now they're quadruply weak to fire. And your summons is going to hit them harder than you do. And you just keep stacking that. With every weapon swing, you keep stacking that with every fireball. And then you have synergy with everything that you do. That's how you beat max difficulty. You can beat the fucking game on whatever level you want. In the original Oblivion, this is how you do it. This is a build. And the only way you can do this is have the basic ability to, first, you can't enchant something with something that you can't use. You have to be able to use it. It's like a skill tree. I can't create this unless I have 25 in this and 50 in that and maybe even 75 in this or whatever, right? Pretty much it's increments of 25 and 50. Imagine that as the mid-tier of all of your skill trees. The ability to incorporate these things into your enchanting and your spells. That's your skill trees in Oblivion. If you wanted to chart them out, you could actually literally draw those out if you wanted to and create skill trees for yourself. This is how it works. Anyway. So, I'll just say first. I use Y's instead of I's because it sounds like Old English, or it looks like Old English anyway. First, fireball. How about BAWL? Because you make your enemies cry. Get it? Anyway. That's it. So now I enchant my dagger the same way. And I make sure I'm running with a flame atronach. And I make sure I get a fire staff. I need to go look for a fire staff now. That's how that works. All right, so now I have to have enough money. I did go up here, right? I think I did. If I didn't, then let me double. Yeah, I did. I came up here. I thought I did. Yeah. I cleared everything up. And so now we go enchant our weapon the exact same way. So I'm using a dagger. Probably want
Greetings,
to
High Elf.
stagger my my stuff. Since if I'm using a dagger, I'm probably going to hit. I don't know. Only if I'm using my dagger in like actual like hand-to-hand type thing. If I'm sneak attacking with my dagger, having a little bit of a delayed something would probably help. It's kind of hard to sneak as a mage because everything you do is out there, right? It's open. It's like everything drops stealth. Like literally everything drops stealth. Your staff drops stealth.
What's new with you?
Your dagger, as soon as you hit somebody, drops stealth. If you're invisible, drop stealth. It drops your invisibility, right? So I don't know. This isn't supposed to be really a stealthy build necessarily, but you can still do some backstabs, and you can set up an enemy by hitting them a couple times, and then smashing them with your staff. I mean, there is kind of that. So, and let your summons clean up the rest. So this is like intermediate right here. Assuming my destruction skill gets a lot higher, gets into the 75 to 100 range, then I come back with ice. And I'll do this exact same thing. I'll just replace fire with ice. Right? So right now I'm just going to use this piece of shit dagger that I've got. It's an old janky ass silver dagger. I could probably go find a dwarven one right now if I wanted to, but that's fine. All right, so I've got this. I didn't sell those. Anyway, I've got this. So I come over here, and I would duplicate my spell on this dagger. All right, and then we want I've got a couple grand soul gems. That means this shit is going to cost a mint now, right? And so now, what do I want? I want weakness to magic. 100%. I don't know that I want it for 3 seconds here. I think I want to kind of stack it because the dagger swings like really, really fast. Now remember, every time you add something, how do you avoid that? Have a lot of petty soul gems. They don't weigh anything. They weigh the same thing as an ingredient. Just have a lot of petty soul gems. Don't create black soul gems until you know you're going to go kill a bunch of people. Outside of that, just have enough lesser soul gems that don't really weigh anything. Just have enough of those to capture small souls. Having a lot of petty and lesser soul gems pretty deep into the game is a good idea. Just do that. Yeah, just have a bunch of them. You can find a dozen from a single merchant. The Mystic Emporium is a really good place to go. See who else? So the guy at Coral, the elf alchemist guy at Coral. He has a lot of soul gems. He'll have higher level soul gems at lower levels, which I just kind of discovered. But yeah. All right, so weakness to magic. So now, if you look at the bottom middle on my dagger, I've only got 88 charges. I can only swing this 88 times if this is the only thing I've got. I'm about to stack a bunch of shit on this, right? And this is what I say. The higher skill you have, like this is weakness to magic is a destruction thing. Then weakness to fire is going to be a destruction thing. And then fire damage is going to be a destruction thing, right? So, yeah. That's a lot of stats to put on there. It's going to come down to where I'm probably going to only be able to hit somebody about 20 times with this dagger. And daggers swing fast. So you can burn up your an entire grand soul gem worth of charges on your dagger in 30 seconds if you want to. So, something to consider. Yeah, 2 seconds on this. I mean, 3 is a nice one, but look. Dude, you're not going to have any charges left. So, anyway, daggers swing fast. So just control the rhythm, the tempo of your dagger. Don't just fucking mash the trigger. Maybe like kind of smooth that out a little bit. All right, so we need weakness to magic, then weakness to fire. For the same amount of time. That took another 24 charges from us. And then Soul Trap. I would say for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. And then fire damage. Probably just 3. 2 seconds. I mean, maybe you could see what the best return you get is. Okay, so I believe damage nerfing on master difficulty. I don't know if it's 5 or 6. So this means that you would get 1%, 1 point of true damage. If it's 1 to 5, then you would get 1 point of true damage like that, which gives you a couple more charges. If it's 1 to 6, it doesn't cost you much more to do that. See, so let me see, damage. Hold on a second. Let's see what the exact ratio is. It's similar to Skyrim Legendary. Damage calculator, Oblivion, Remaster, Master, difficulty. Let's see. The combat method is heavily stacked against you. You deal 16%. You take 6 times damage. It's 1/6. 16.67 is 1/6. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, so let's see, what's 6 times 167? It's 100% 0.2 if you multiply it by 6, so it's 1/6. All right, so 1/5 would just be 20%. So 16.67%. There'll be a few hits where you don't do any damage. Every 7th swing you would technically not do damage, and then the next fucking 9 swings after that you would do that extra point of damage, or you would do that's anyway, never mind. Doesn't really matter. All right, so yeah. Anyway, so I would do this. That means I'm doing 1 point of true damage against my enemy, multiplied by whatever percentage. There you go. So you want a dagger that does 6 points of damage, base damage. And then you want this as a stat on your dagger. It'd be nice if it was 1/5, but it's 1/6. So there you go. So weakness to magic, weakness to fire. It's the exact same as my fireball. So those will start stacking. Now I need a fire staff, and I have a flame atronach. As soon as I go to a frost atronach, I do the same shit here. I just put frost instead of fire. If I'm using a storm atronach, then it's fucking shock. There you go. Like, there's your formula. All those Y's. That Y's looks so old English, doesn't it? Anyway, so there you go. And that dagger, if you let that dagger stack itself over 4 or 5 hits, you'll kill something outright just with your dagger. I mean, you really will. But it definitely complements everything else you're doing, so. Ow. Still got 5 grand. That's pretty cool. Okay, so that's going to go there. Now I can't fix that. That's a problem. I cannot fix this. So I need to be able to fix this. So we need to go train. We need to get our armor up to 25. So we can go train 5 times. That's going to be, what, 160, 180 times 5? It's going to be 900 gold right there. We just better go do that right now. How goes it?
Hello.
First fireball. Bowl. First fireball. Oh, shit. Got the flame atronach. Cool. Got our knife, and then now we need a staff. And then we can go do some shit.
It's not cheap, though.
I can't imagine that.
Staff and do some training. Yeah, I don't know, man. If we pick up some gear that's damaged, cool. Maybe we'll run across the street from where the sewer entrance is, and we'll go clear out that ruin. Just to go exercise our newfound abilities, if you will. Got some poisons, got some cool shit to use. What does that dude say in Fallout New Vegas? That dude, the bounty hunter, that doesn't really feel like actually doing any bounties. He just wants free money so he can go fuck it off at the tables in Vegas. He says, I'm going to go wreck some assholes. I'm just going to go wreck some assholes. But not if it requires any real work. I'm afraid I can't do that. What's that dude's name? You know, he's in the airport base in Fallout New Vegas. That dude, oh man. You're supposed to go to him for advice on how to do bounties, and he's like, yeah, anyway. Sorry. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Just saying. If you know, you know. Go wreck some assholes. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, they know better than to mess with me. And no, you can't use. That's the bedroll I thought. Never mind. Thought it was on the other side, but obviously not. Dude, was that door red? Is this like the 1 minute I'm not allowed to be in here?
What? Yes?
We need to get her disposition up. She's not a happy person. That and that. So
You're wasting. That's what? Really? Interesting. That's not. I wish I could say that. What a great story. Wait, don't really. Oh, please. That not remark. Oh, please.
not even fair, man.
Is that? Oh, don't try to manipulate me. Not, well, oh, where'd you get that?
That'll work.
That's good. I appreciate the gesture. That's right, exactly.
That's right, exactly. We're best friends. Give me all of your shit.
Let's do business.
You got a dagger? Just don't have like a dwarven dagger. Okay, thanks for not having a dwarven dagger, because then I'd be like, maybe I could go back and make another one and fuck off an entire Grand Soul Gem for no reason, just to get one of those, because that would be great. All right, thanks for not having one. Yeah, I really need dwarven short sword though. I remember doing short sword runs. I like short swords and shields. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think if you can collect items like you could in Fallout 3 as well, like ears and fingers or whatever. It's part of the main story. Just go to the airport and talk to the what is he, Major? Major something. Just talk to the Major there. Yeah, and then the bounties are fun too. And then they kind of give you there's really like an extra one if you go in the airport itself. That's all NCR bullshit.
Good that you want to get better.
Didn't level with that.
Be seeing you.
I could totally level and come back and spend the money for the last 4, but that took like half my money, didn't it? No, it didn't. But 4 more of those is going to cost me. Shit, about 500, right? Whoop-de-doo-dah. I could totally level up. We could totally level up real quick. Here's where it gets dangerous, because now if you're going to level up to 10, you're getting dangerously close to journeyman territory. But I think we got journeyman skills right now. So I think we're about balanced with the game right now. Yeah. Heads. He wants heads. No headshots. He doesn't want that shit looking like a squashed watermelon. You got to be able to tell who they are. So it makes the bounties challenging to get sometimes. Because who doesn't like popping somebody's nugget with a fucking sniper rifle or an anti-material rifle from 600 yards? Yeah, go ahead. You're not going to get the whole bounty. All you're going to get is the rumor that you turned in the bounty. Oh, wait, this is kind of a spoiler, right? Never mind. You'll figure it out when you get there. I'm not spoiling anything. Major Daughtry. I believe it's Daughtry. Dhatri. I think that's where you go to get it. And I won't say anything else. Great bounties, though. And go inside, and there's another bounty in a vault involving a band of raiders. So there's... Yeah. That'll keep you busy for a while. Yeah, right. Turning him into plasma ash. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that. No shit, right? Rest in peace. Rest in peace actually using the weapons that you built your character around. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Yeah, no doubt. I guess time to pull out your Silence 22 that you still got in your inventory because it was stolen and you couldn't sell it back to Chet because he's the one you stole it from. Guess you're going to have to deal with those bounties with that. Is that just me? Maybe that's just me. Just throwing that out there, though. Okay, well, oh, fire staff.
How are you?
This might be a challenge. It takes a certain number of in-game days. Honestly, it'll be some stupid ass staffs like demoralize your enemy and drain agility for whatever, and that's all the staffs that they'll actually have here. A wasabi puddle. That sounds better. Not gonna lie, that actually sounds better.
I'm listening.
Okay, it's a good time for this.
May I help you?
There's an actual time of day where it resets too, so you don't have to wait multiple days. I think it's like 9 in the morning. I don't remember the date. Let's just get a fire staff. Let's just not have to do that shit. Rindir.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Who would have thunk it?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Fucking lightning, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. We just need a staff of fire. That's turn undead. Staff of Light, light on target. Who the fuck? Lightning is great, but I mean, no, it's actually not great. It's actually a piece of shit. Then you got this. Cost way more than I've got. I don't, well, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't use it. It's probably only got like 5 charges. And it's probably got like 2 grand soul gems worth of charged, so.
Goodbye.
Shit. I found a way to quicken this because I had to do this for a couple hours one time just to get a staff I could use. If it renews here, cool. But I'm guessing he's going to have the exact same shit. It was a staff of light.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Let's do business.
No, these are different. Didn't have a fatigue one, did it? Maybe it did. No, I feel like that's different too.
Be seeing you.
All right, well, let's see. If it's the exact same thing. You can get the exact same thing a couple times in a row. Just different versions of it. But
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
yeah, it hurts your enemy as much as the clothes you just pulled out of your dryer.
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, these are definitely different. 4 of those? That's definitely different. Still seems like the same types, though. That's... There was only one of those. I know. All right, so maybe it's just being a bitch. It's like literally just being a bitch. I can go level up and come back, and that shit will probably be different. 2. Trying to remember what days. Man, I eventually learned what days the inventory actually changes. I think it's Tuesday and Sunday? Or no, Tuesday and Saturday? Tuesday morning, Saturday morning?
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
I think that's right. Come on, fire staff.
Let's do business.
No. It's all the same staffs. There's just different numbers of them. Now it's actually just the same. Okay.
Be seeing you.
All right, so... Right. So, what's today? What's today in the game? I think it's Saturday and Tuesday. I'm vaguely remembering. So it's Friday. So, all right, let's try that. I'm back. I gotta pee.
Hello.
You have my ear, citizen.
All right. So,
Good morning.
let's just see. Time is it? 8:27. That seems like a. Let's make a save. Maybe we can get. Maybe if it's a 9 o'clock refresh, then we can like wait an hour, go in. If it doesn't work, reload. Wait an hour, go in. If it doesn't work, reload. I just need a fire staff. I don't know why this bitch won't sell one. Watch, it'll be an ice staff this time if it refreshed. Watch.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Let's see.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Fatigue, lightning. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit.
Goodbye.
All right, so let me make a save here and then wait an hour. And then talk to him.
A pleasure to speak with you. Let's do business.
It's all the same shit. It's literally all the same shit. Okay, so that didn't work. All right.
Good day.
Yeah, fuck off. Eat a million dicks. All right, so that's garbage. So here, let me see if this is the save that I think it is. It might be like Sunday, Wednesday too. I swear it was like Tuesday, Saturday. Maybe it was 8 in the morning, not 9 in the morning. Well, let's just wait till 9 in the morning. Go in. And see if his staffs refresh.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Who would have thunk it?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
It's the same shit.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so let's load this. Nothing changed, so it's not Saturday morning. Maybe it's Sunday, Wednesday. Doesn't sound right. All right, so let's wait till like before 8 in the morning tomorrow. Let's try that. I just want to be able to spawn the refresh point, go in there. If he doesn't have anything new, or if he has like complete absolute dog shit like he has right now, who needs an electric staff at level 10? There's no Storm Atronax out here. There's none of that. Doesn't exist. So I'm gonna delete all this shit. Okay. All right, so cool. He's not open yet, so nothing's refreshed. Let's try an hour. If an hour doesn't work, we'll try 2 hours, and then we'll know. Maybe this will do it. Wait an hour, go in, see what he's got.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Only quality
Let it
goods
be.
for sale here.
So it's different. It's different. There isn't a single fucking staff that you would use here at all, period, in a conversation. Like, that just doesn't exist. But the cool thing is,
farewell.
I found that sweet spot, though. So, load. Get rid of that fucking dog shit. load this. You should not have to do this, but the game should offer you something that you could use at some point in the game. And it just doesn't. All right, so 1 hour. And enter, and it should be completely refreshed now. I think I found the sweet spot. I thought it was Saturday, so it's Sunday, Wednesday? I guess it's Sunday, Wednesday.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
No, it's the same shit. How's that even possible? Is it like an overnight type of thing? Oh, fuck! Seriously? This is all the same shit, right?
Be seeing you.
Ooh, hold on a second. No, maybe I can fix this. Because you can't get in there. Fuck. No, it's going to be all this bullshit. Dude, I figured out a way to...
You're in Rindir's Staff.
Hey, shut up, bitch.
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fuck you, man. What a piece of shit. Swore I figured out a way to at least shorten you having to wait 3 and 4 days at a time. Now I gotta wait till Wednesday, then I gotta wait till Sunday, then I gotta wait till Wednesday, then I gotta wait till Sunday, and I gotta save 3 or 4 days at a time, and I gotta wait 10 fucking minutes in real time, which is 3.5 years in game time, to what? Just keep getting fucking shitted on. Oh, you're doing this? I'm never gonna give you that. Go fucking fuck yourself. Oh, you're trying to play a game and have fun? Well, you paid your money. You don't get a refund. Go fuck yourself. That's literally what the game is telling me. Go fucking fuck yourself. Oh, this is annoying. Still gonna have to wait till at least Wednesday. Well, maybe if we do, it'll give it to us. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe he re-ups later in the day. Let's try this. Maybe like a 3 or 4 hour wait type of thing before he opens. Or maybe he re-ups way before he opens. Like way before he opens, like at 6 in the morning. That's possible.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Maybe he re-ups.
Let's do business.
No, okay.
Take care.
Yeah, well, this is just fucking garbage. All right, so I can't go back in the time, so wait till like okay. So you want to be a bitch about it? All right, let's get real about it then. So let's see. When is the AM? Maybe it's like 6 a.m. type of thing. Okay, 6 a.m. on Wednesday. Sunday, Wednesday. It's got to be Sunday, Wednesday. That's Monday. Try 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Wednesday. Just be right before 6 a.m. Wednesday. Let's try that. I'm just experimenting now. Is there powered by faulty and at 6 a.m. Then make a hard save. Then wait like 3 hours. And see what happens. The main thing is if it doesn't have what I want, I shouldn't have to do all this. This is really actually annoying. Hey, Numbers, what's up, man? So it should be just before 6. So wait 3 hours. Thank God I don't have autosave set up for that, too. Hopefully it just gives me a fire staff. But if not, I think I can refresh it now. Maybe.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
If it's new stuff, at least.
What can I interest you in?
Then I have a chance. Corrosion, like he's literally not selling anything that anybody would ever use, ever. Like, nobody would ever use that. Nobody would ever use that. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? Subscribe to YouTube? Well, hit the notification button, man. If you already have, then I don't know. It'll tell you when I'm on, but then you got to allow YouTube to send you notifications too. So that's like a 2-tiered thing. All right, let's see if we can at least get a switch on the staffs. Just anything else. I don't care. Just give me a frost staff. Just show me that
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Show me that
I'm
your
Rindir. I sell magical staffs.
inventory is
Imagine
at least something that somebody would actually use.
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No, I'm not even able to do that.
Bye.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir.
What can I interest you in?
You would use any of this?
Good day.
Can't figure out when to save here. All right. Yeah, I really don't want to do this anymore. I really don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I really don't want to do this anymore. I'm not sure when the... All right, hold on. All right, what exact time do merchants refresh Oblivion Remaster?
You have my ear, citizen.
Exactly. No, I don't want to glitch. Just 3 in-game days? I don't believe that's true. I believe it's 3 and 4 in-game days. I think I have to wait till Sunday. That's what I think I have to do. And it refreshes. I'm just not sure exactly at what point in the clock, what hour. Is it 1 in the morning? Maybe it's 1 in the morning. Maybe it is. That's turd ass is apparently Thursday. Instead of Thursday, it's turd ass. How about fried ass? Well, you know as much about Dragon Age 2 as I do, probably more. Although you play on PC and I play on console, so that's a completely different universe, but same game. Probably go back to Dragon Age after this shit. Let me see if this is... I got a theory. I'm just not sure exactly what time in the morning. Maybe I should go look that up. What time of the morning is a new day? Is it 12:01? Is it 3:01, 5:01, 6:01, 8:01? It's obviously not 6 or 8. It's obviously not that. So I'm going to go ahead and save here. Sorry, I think I'm spending more time trying to get a fire. This is the only place I know to buy staffs. Where the fuck else can you buy staffs? Anywhere ever. All right, so now we need... We need to do this. And then enter the store. I don't know, man. Just have a fire staff, bitch. Really kind of pissing me off now. Not gonna lie.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And then we got lightning again. All right, so...
Bye.
So let's see. Yeah, fuck you. And then we gotta wait 8-9 hours, and let's just... If this does it, this would be a little bit faster than waiting 3 or 4 days in a row. So just gotta make it what? It doesn't really matter. It's just gotta be whatever time he opens. Just let it be anything other than lightning, and then I know that I'm actually able to refresh this inventory so this motherfucker can get a shipment of staffs in that somebody would actually ever use. How the fuck does this dude have a shop that's open? He can't sell a staff to anybody. Nobody would use any of this dog shit.
Good day.
Nobody would use any of this. All right, so I've got everything's whited out. Nothing's gray anymore. It seems like it's refreshed.
I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, we got it. All right, so there's still not a single staff anybody would ever use in
Good seeing
gameplay
you.
ever. But we figured out how to refresh the inventory. So it's sometime after midnight Sunday morning. So we're going to have to do this. I don't know exactly what time in the morning. I'm not making another save. I'm just going to yep, sit here and do this, and then just do that. Then we'll go in there, and we'll eventually get a fire staff, and then we'll be like, why did you just spend an hour doing that? Because it's fucking... I nerfed the shit out of my character just playing this way. There's no reason the game can't give you anything you could possibly use. I don't know why lightning is so important, because lightning is a master type of magic.
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices
There it is.
in all Cyrodiil.
Fucking 20 points. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. Dude, that's so fucking bad. That is so bad. Smoky Chipotle. Man, dude. You know what sounds amazing right now? Let's see. I guess it's Wednesday now, right? Is it after midnight? Yeah, it's almost 1 in the morning. I guess it's Wednesday now, but you know what sounds amazing? Some fucking Chipotle brisket. Tacos. Chipotle brisket tacos. With some diced everything on that. With some fucking pico de gallo and some guacamole on that. Some Chipotle brisket friggin' tacos. Just saying, I don't want to spend a fucking grand on this piece of shit, but I'm not. But you know what? Actually, I figured out how to refresh the inventory. I just don't want a lesser staff. I just want a staff of fire. Doesn't have to be greater, but I don't want a lesser. Dude, this is like the weakest piece of shit you could possibly have in the game. Son of a bitch. This is a level 5 staff. Dude, we're like literally level 10. No, man, I'm not nerfing the shit out of myself. I'm level 10. Right? I'm about to be. There's that. Fuck. No, I need at least a level 8 staff, to be honest. All right, so hold on a second. I'm not buying that shit. I don't think I'm buying it. I finally got a fire... No, I didn't. Did not get a fire staff. All right, let's see. Load. Sorry, man. What time is it here? I don't think we should have to go level up, but what time is it? Oh, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Well, it's as long as it's not a lesser staff. Sorry, man. I'm not going to get shitted on. I'm getting shitted on. Like when I say shitted on, like just a big diarrhea dump in my face, and I'm being forced to use that as food and water. No, man. No, that's not cool, and I'm not doing that. I'm not ever going to be okay with that. Anyway, smoky Chipotle tacos without all the diarrhea dump would be friggin' amazing.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, okay. Can I get
What
not?
can I interest you in?
Calm Sunder. What the fuck is that?
Bye.
Dude, this is so stupid. Why the game refuse to give you anything you would ever use, ever? And if it gives it to you, it's something that you would have stopped using 5 fucking levels ago. What? This makes no sense. This, like, literally makes no sense. This is crazy shit. I'm gonna go refill. You know what? If I'm gonna have any patience here, fuck this. This is stupid. That is the dumbest ass shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
All right. It can, yeah. If you're looking for one specific thing, it knows exactly what you're looking. I swear the AI is freaking programmed that way. It almost has to be, right? It's cool. Why don't you give us like a greater staff of fire? And it's going to be like, well, you worked for it, so here you go. The golden nug, yeah. Once you earned it, you earned it. Once you got it, you got it. Honestly, you got to go get all the other shit to make it in the first place anyway. So yeah.
Go ahead.
That was a good idea. Because I spent actual real-time hours. I spent like 8 or 10 or 12 hours straight farming for one particular schematic. Because it was the only one, it was the one specific thing that was optimal for that particular build. I'll tell you what it was. It was the ornate battle axe schematic, because it was like the absolute perfect schematic for a Reaver, which is what I was playing. It had every perfect slot. It had everything. Yep. Farmed it for like literally half an actual real-time, half a day. Just, it's like, why would you do that? In hindsight, I don't fucking know why I did that, but I did it. It was just that being stubborn, I guess, but yeah. But then the golden nug, to where you never have to do that again.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
There you go. I mean,
And
would
I'm
that
Rindir,
fit
I
into
sell magical
this
staffs. Imagine that.
aesthetic? No, but still, yeah, I get your point.
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Be seeing you.
You know that RNG on Inquisition, there was some exceptions. I think certain nodes would drop stuff, but set nodes didn't just drop specific shit, but like certain things that had a chance, those chances were calculated at the beginning of the game. Meaning that if you had five items, and it was like the only 5 items that you would get of that in the game, and it had a 20% chance of success, and the game decided, nope, they all failed. No matter what you did, every single one of those items was useless. Most of that RNG shit was calculated as the game was loading. That's why the game would choke
have my ears
and even crash on loading
Well,
because it was calculating a bunch of shit that you hadn't even done yet. That's a thing. That's actually a thing in Inquisition, but still. I like the point you made is that just like goddamn, man, at some point, once you've done the work, cool, and you've got the stuff, now you got the stuff, and that's it. I think, honestly, Inquisition is the only one I know who's done that. There's some things that developers have gotten right, and that should be in every single RPG, and they're only in just that RPG, and that RPG was probably dying, right? And so you don't ever see it anywhere else, but you're like, why isn't that in everything? Like everything that Neo did, not just with character creation, but with crafting. Okay, this sword looks fucking stupid, but this sword looks amazing. And it's the same kind of sword, so why can't I make this stupid looking willy foo-foo ass, bitch ass, fucking punk ass, woke ass sword look like an actual sword that I would use in a video game? It's got amazing stats. So you could just make it look the way you want. Instead of running around in fucking, I don't know, bamboo and flowers, how about you run around with like a straight up fucking ninja suit? That's how it looks, but what it actually is whatever it is in the game. But how it looks is how you want to look in the game, because that's some gangster ass shit. In your opinion, why the fuck can't you do that in every single game?
Good day.
Another example of what you're talking about. Why can't you do that everywhere? Like how does nobody understand that the best idea isn't the best idea? Because they're fucking woke and they're fucking evil and they're stupid. And they try to make your game suck on purpose, just like Hollywood makes your movies suck on purpose, so they can promote the, stick a dick in an underage person's butthole philosophy that's supposed to run your government, your schools, your churches, and your fucking bank. And your hospital. Am I wrong? Pretty sure that's why they do
You
that.
won't find better prices in all Tamria.
Fucking staff. Well, still a lesser staff. I mean, we're getting there. We need. No, this isn't lesser. This is just a staff. I need a staff of fire. A greater staff of fire would be amazing. Just a staff of fire. And I'm probably willing to accept anything I get at this point. This is fucking stupid. I feel like if I level up one more time, I get a better chance at what I'm actually looking for. True story. They didn't do it, so it's not worth anything. And the reasonable person says, in response to that, especially when you're paying your money for their product and you're getting ripped off, like Fallout 4 and Inquisition, you go, who the fuck do you think you are? Like the artist in Inquisition that said, all of the art in Dragon Age, now that we have all these graphics capabilities, all the art in Dragon Age isn't good enough for us. We'll tell you what Abraham Lincoln did and didn't do. So you represent what Abraham Lincoln worked against, and you hate everything Abraham Lincoln actually did because it's actually what you're about, while you claim to be the opposite because you're a fucking woke liberal, satanic piece of fucking hypocritical, purple-haired Karen piece of shit. And that infects everything in our lives. Our schools, drag queens doing the helicopter penis in front of your children in the library, and your children are only like, what, 7, 8 years old, maybe? Yeah, all that type of shit. Yeah, that's their thinking. How do you think that affects your video games, your Bud Light, your church, your bank, your politicians? Dude, it's just a video game. It's the exact same fucking thing. It's the exact same thing. It's the same spirit, the same wind blowing your sails off the edge of the fucking cliff on a flat planet that's not flat. Remember the flat earthers? Yeah. Do you understand? It's not hard to understand at all unless you're incapable of understanding anything. And then you got problems, and then it's just about you at that point. Just saying. You know, I'm going to go try to level up, man. I'm going to go try to level up. I don't need this shit. Try to level up, and then I'm going to come back and do this exact same thing. I hope it's not a midnight thing, because I only got like 19 minutes to go level up and come back and beat the clock. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know how quick I can actually do this. We'll see. If it's a midnight thing, I'm kind of screwed because minutes fly really, really fast.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Imagine that.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Farewell.
How goes it?
I wonder what this is. I wonder how much time is actually passing here. Oh, I think YouTube just canceled my stream. Hey, can I get a roll call? Is everybody still here? Because YouTube just said that they fucking shut my stream down for a second. Oh, all right. I guess not. All right, cool. All right, good deal. All right, thanks, guys. No, it actually just shut my chat down, just out of fucking nowhere. I don't know if that's a Streamlabs thing or a YouTube thing or both. Anyway. Is it true you feel weaker if you don't build your character? You do. You have to build a character. If you don't build a character, it's an RPG. If you don't build a character, as the world levels around you, it will destroy you. If you don't know how to build your character, learn how to build your character. That's why it's a fucking video game. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying. An RPG demands that you keep up with the game world around you, one way or the other. If you want to own some shit, be able to own something. And if everything gets stronger, you need to get stronger with it. If you can't figure out how, then learn how. Ask a fucking question if necessary. That's what build videos used to be about. That's why I stopped making them, because no game demands that you actually learn how to play an RPG. That's why Skyrim fans fucking hate ESO, because it demands that you know how to play an RPG, that you understand the basic mechanics of an RPG. So yeah, it gets harder as you go on, because the game gets harder as you go on. What fucking game doesn't do that? Do you feel weaker? It's because you're not thinking about your character. That's on you. That's not the game's fault. That's why people hated Oblivion's leveling system. How many build videos have you seen on Oblivion max difficulty where they cheesed the fucking shit out of everything because they had no idea how to build their character when all the tools and all the build prospects were there in their face the entire time, but they refused to think, so they complain that Trump is making them be responsible because they're incapable of thinking for themselves. Don't be, and all their names are fucking Richard and Karen. Don't be a dick. Don't be a Karen. Think for your fucking self and figure it out. If you can't figure it out, go ask. But figure it out. A game should make you figure it out. If it doesn't make you figure it out, it's turning you into one of these purple-haired, fucking chop my dick off, turn it into a pussy, fucking underage motherfuckers, being a fucking simp for their fucking parents. You're becoming that. Don't do that. In a video game, in real life, anywhere. Don't do that. Think for yourself. If they say that it's hard, so you shouldn't do that, fuck them. They are everything that's wrong with the world. Don't be everything that's wrong with the world. Be the one right thing in the world that thinks for your fucking self. Thank you for bringing up the point. That's the exact response that you needed to hear. If you don't like it, Sorry about your feelings. Stop listening to the purple hairs and the Karens and the nose rings and start thinking for yourself. Anyway. See, I'm really liking the dagger, man. Really, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get that to 75 and see if that's like a threshold thing with your attributes. Nice. All right, let's see. So,
how are you today?
I don't know if that save refresh is actually gonna work with the staff guy, but guess we'll go find out. Of course. Pussies simping for pussies. How about gamers? Are gamers pussies? If you're a gamer, or have you just head down, ass up, spread your cheeks for anybody to come fuck?
What is it, citizen?
Is that what you are as a gamer? That's what gets all the views on YouTube. That's not gaming to me. At all. And this isn't the real world. It's a fucking video game. How are you going to be a bitch here? You're going to be a fucking simp, fucking cheesing, glitching, cheating, fucking coward in a video game. That's what all that shit simps for. Are you a simp? Or are you not? It's a good question, right? Just saying. Video game. But treat it with the same attitude that you would try to hopefully treat anything else. And if you can't treat the real world like that because you've got an insecurity, because you've got a psychological or a mental problem, because you've got something in the real world that blocks you from that type of something. Man, I can't even talk to a girl. I can't even talk to a guy. I can't even do this. I can't even do that. At work, man, I just go hide my head in a corner and this and that and blah, blah, blah. A video game gives you at least an outlet to come just not be a bitch. Why are you going to be a bitch here too? And that's what they're all fucking doing. And the millions of views in the first 2 hours from motherfuckers who don't know shit about the game that they're playing, that's why I've never respected it, and I still don't respect it. I saw likes on something. The fuck does that mean? Doesn't mean it has any substance to it whatsoever. Doesn't mean it's not just fucking evil incarnate. Somebody's fucking opinion that's simping for simps. Just don't be part of that. Play the game for yourself, think for yourself, and do the fucking right thing. Got an opportunity to do it here. Maybe it carries over into the real life, and you prove that gamers aren't pieces of shit. Maybe gamers are actually pretty fucking intelligent, and nerds are kind of the way to go. Remember, Jesus was rejected as a nerd too. I'm not comparing any of us to Jesus. A lot of us have a long way to go. But, just saying. Why are you going to listen to some...
What is it, citizen?
Why are you going to listen to a simping who somehow takes your money and your views and your super chats and your donations and is more simp than fucking you would ever be? But, hell, they're on YouTube. They must know what they're talking about. Really? They got 38 million views in their first 3 fucking days, drinking more than I drank. And they haven't told you shit about the game. And they have never told you to think for yourself. How about just thinking for yourself and this doing your own thing? And supporting those who encourage you to do so. How about that, maybe? Just had to throw that out there. I mean, true is true and everything else is bullshit, right? There you go. I think there's like a lot of lessons in that particular subject right there. I think there's a whole bunch of shit. And some of it's like, damn, okay, that's hard. Yeah, because it's hard doesn't mean it's not good. If it's hard, it probably is good. If it's easy, it's probably trash. If it's a video game and it's easy, it's trash. And if you make a video game easy through cheating and glitching and doing all this and that and blah, 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 and oh my God, it doesn't tell me what to do in the first place. And since I have to think about it, then the game sucks. And it just gets fucking harder and harder and it's not balanced. No, it's balanced. You just have to think for yourself. If you imagine a ship, if you can't think for yourself and the ship goes like this, and you're too fucking stupid to think about, well, where am I at and what am I doing? Off to the side you go, and I hope a great white fucking eats you so that natural selection takes you out of the world so the world's a better place because you're not in it. Now, that's a fact. There you go. So I don't think this 3 in the morning shit is going to work for me, but I did save, right? Sorry. Got carried away. I did save, right? I did not save. Let me get rid of all this shit. We leveled up, so any staffs we have a chance on getting probably improved. That would be my guess. It probably improved. Maybe 2 in the morning is early enough to where we can actually get a... Something is telling me it was 5 a.m. 5 a.m. was a thing. 5 a.m. was a thing. That's when everything shifted. Instead of 8 or 9, it was 5. Close enough. This will work. So let's see what he's got. If he's got something we want, great.
It's
If
my
not,
pleasure. Please continue.
then okay, everything's
Have a look
refreshed.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Lesser staff of fireball. See, dude, what the fuck, man? It's 15. It's not even 20 points now. It's 15 points. Dude, that's so crazy.
Bye.
I'm not going to say I should have took the 20 because 20 is garbage. Dude, we're fucking level 10 now. This makes no sense. All right. Absolute bullshit, really. Hey, Joker, I did. I got off. I took a break. I took a drive. I went and got some gas. Went and got some sippies. Told you I was in a beer mood. Couldn't afford it. But I just went and got sippies anyway because, yeah, just saying. I said I didn't want to quit.
Speak.
But, yeah, that bullshit was bullshit. Anyway. I did. I got off for probably for about 20 minutes. And I appreciate you coming back. That's awesome. The only way anybody knows that if you have like notifications up or, you're surfing the web and, looking for YouTube stuff, and the fact that you came back, fucking awesome. So that's cool as shit. Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Speak.
Anyway.
Hi there.
Oh, well, hey, here we are. I'll probably be up for a while too. I don't know. They call me into work tomorrow, but I don't have to be there till I need to get up about 3. So we're good till shit, probably at least 5 or 6, probably. And if we stay up later than that, then I guess I just go into work tired. I guess. I don't know. Certainly appreciate it though. Dude, 15 points instead of 20. It's like the game's trolling me.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I'm not accusing the game of knowing exactly how my character is built.
Let's
I'm
do
just accusing
business.
him of trolling me based on how my character is built. And then we got this shit.
Bye.
It's trolling the shit out of me. So if now we're gonna have to do ice 3 rotations from now, and then we're gonna have to do lightning 4, 5, 6, 7 rotations, and then we get back to fire, and it's 10 points of damage on a level 3 staff, and we're level 10. This is not balanced. I don't think the original even trolled this badly. But it looks like the refresh is later than 2 or 3 in the morning, so that's cool, I guess. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. is when the actual inventory refresh. And no, you don't have to leave the city and go across the map and wait 3 days. You just got to be outside the store.
Good day.
Come on, man. Come on, dude. Give me a decent fire. Just give me a fire staff, not a lesser fire staff. I don't need a great. If you give me a greater fire staff, I'll kiss the screen right now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Bye.
This is brutal, man. Actually, maybe it's done even refreshing now. So, what day am I in? I'm on Sunday. Now I gotta wait till Wednesday. If we get the same thing again, I gotta wait till Wednesday. Yep.
Hope I can help.
Me too. Can I get a staff I can actually use?
Let's do business.
Nope. So we just got
Farewell.
that. All right. So it's midnight. It's actually midnight. All right, so load game. Fuck off. It's load game. So now it's midnight. Midnight is apparently. I thought it was like 5 in the morning, but so I don't remember having to wait that long. But whatever. All right, so let's go from Sundass to Mondass to Tuesdass and go to Wednesdass. I don't know why everything has to end in ass, but whatever, I guess. Sundass. Oh, wow. That's getting a little bit close. To Morndass. Not mum's ass, but to mourn that ass. Just call it Monday, dude. Whatever. I'd be okay if the game called it Monday, because that's what the fuck it is. Thank God I do not have autosave on this shit. It'd probably crash the console, to be honest. Turdass. Turdass. Tuesday is also called Turdass. Thursday is called Turd Ass. Oh, is it Tiered Ass and Turd Ass? I'm crying over my ass, and then my ass is full of turds. That's... whatever, man. Makes no sense. So we've got to save here. Now, let's see, about 10 hours-ish. Doesn't really matter. Mid-ass. Not hump day. Not weddings ass, but mid-ass. We're in the butthole of Oblivion right here. We're in the mid-ass. Not the left cheek, not the right cheek, but the mid-ass. Okay.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
How long have we been here? I shut my stream off and started it again, so I don't know how long we've actually been here, but... been here a while. I shouldn't have to do this for 2, 3, 4 hours. This is just stupid. Let me tell the merchant what I want and see if they can get one. And then, if it's garbage, I'll say, get something better, bitch, or I'll never come here again. They'll probably get something better next time. See, that's immersive. That's immersive to me. Just saying. Hey, if anybody wants to, man, you could like the stream. And even subscribe if you haven't. It's free. And if you're like, I'll never come to the stream again, well, you're still here. So, I mean, you could do that too. I would if I was still here at that point. True story. And if you have already, then thank you. If you haven't, I mean, it's free. Doesn't cost anything.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Come on, man.
Have a look at my wares.
Because I've been
I'm
at
sure
this.
there's something to suit you.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Take care.
Dude, the only types of staffs this dude has is shit. It's like tactical staffs. And if he does have a damage type, it's whatever damage type you're not using. This is really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this is like extra annoying. This is really annoying. This is crazy. Hey, what do you guys think about, hold on, this is like totally off subject. This is something better than whatever I'm doing right now. Would you guys be down with like a, I think I started this, and then we moved on to something else because something came up. Like, one of you guys like bought me a game or something, and we went to play it, and then we just never came back. But it's Mass Effect Andromeda, and I always use the what is it? The Veshere, Ishere sniper.
If you're looking for books,
but there's the Black Widow, and it's a 5 rune sniper.
Guess they just couldn't compete.
That has multiple shots, but the multiple shots add up. Ishere, yeah. But the Black Widow is a straight up N7. It looks just like the Widow. I've tried just using just the Widow. It's so nerfed. It's so broken. So they're like, oh, true fucking pussy Call of Duty people coming and pretending to play an RPG in Mass Effect 2 use the Black Widow or whatever in Mass Effect 3. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, so they nerfed the shit out of the Widow, which makes me want to fucking punch everybody in BioWare in the face until they're dead. But in Andromeda, it's like a legit sniper build. Like, it's definitely a legit sniper build. I don't like multi-shot snipers. I like one shot, one kill. I don't like 2 shots, 1 kill type thing. But anyway, I was going to go try it. I've got builds and everything in Andromeda that I would ever want to do. But it is a thing. And you got to craft it. You got to build your character. I got to remember how to fucking play Andromeda, because last time I went in there, I didn't know what button did what, which is weird. But anyway, it was a thing.
Well met.
It's just an option for, a playthrough after.
Offer the
after
finest goods
this.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Dude, I swear it's no fucking way.
Bye.
There's no fucking way it's actually doing that. It's refreshing and then it's just stuck. Seriously? Maybe you have to keep the autosaves. Maybe the autosaves allows it to refresh. Maybe that's the thing. I haven't found a damage staff in the last, 15 fucking tries, so. This is weird. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna do something streaming, then I just want to do something. We can always go back to Dragon Age too. Like last night, somebody said about, hey man, imagine Dragon Age though. I'm like, shit, we've been playing that shit for the last 2 months. But there's also something to be said for if it's something you're known for, that's where you go. I was just introduced to two YouTubers that have a lot of success, and they play one game. They play Rust. One YouTuber, and I don't mind shouting him out. Absolutely. I mean, for whatever that's worth. If they shouted me out, I'd be able to make a living YouTubing tomorrow. But I'll shout them out. Is Nina Rust, and then the other one is it's JW. It's J something. Anyway, they're Rust players. Rust, it's a survival game, but it's kind of like like Fortnite. Fortnite is kind of like a thing. Like the game doesn't close on them. They just get a certain amount of time, and then the game gets wiped, and then you just start over, and you see what you can do type thing. So it's the same type of battle royale type of thing, but the world is what it is, and it just respawns, right? So it's like a really cool survival type concept or whatever. And I'm like, this actually looks fun, but it's I think it's straight PC. So I would never play it, but I'll watch the YouTubers do it, right? And I'm like, this is oddly therapeutic. This is actually pretty cool. Of course, these guys have tens of thousands of hours in this game. It's literally all they do. It's like Ninja and Fortnite. It's literally all they do. I wonder, I don't know about editing content for Dragon Age, because Dragon Age is a dead game. See, a lot of this stuff, like Fortnite is super live, super lit, right? And Rust is still lit. Dragon Age is dead. So, I think that's the game I'm probably most knowledgeable about. I mean, eventually, you guys are here, and we're hanging out on Oblivion. Okay, so the only other game that I can think of coming up that would be something that would be okay, if I'm streaming and I'm going to be successfully streaming anything, given the amount of time I put into it, would be Fallout 3 when it's remastered. Because unless they change the game entirely, unless they remake it, but if they remaster Fallout 3, I know more about Fallout 3 than I know about my parents, to be honest. So
it's my pleasure. Please continue.
That would be something, but then I think it almost requires just playing just that. Now, I do have a specific type of game that I particularly play. I'm not really interested in anything else. And the few times that I've tried something else, nobody really gave a fuck. And the few games that I really, really fucking love, that I would love to play all the time, really need a remaster, and they'll never get one. And so it's damn, if I play that, all I get is crickets. You guys aren't here for that. So it's like, well, then don't stream. That's a fair point. Why would I stream something that nobody's hanging out with me to talk about when I'm streaming it? I should just go play it by myself and just not stream at all, which a lot of people would say you should have never started streaming in the first place. Well, that's fine. I hate you too. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. Whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been noticing success in that sense as people that are just down with like one specific thing, and that's their niche and whatever. I think I made a niche for myself, but it is what it is, and it's not just one game. It's a particular type of game, and I don't really venture outside of that. And when I do, I tell you guys, I'm never playing this again. And I've lost more. I'm not going to say subs, because y'all aren't subs. Y'all are people. People to hang out with. I've lost more people to hang out with spending my time streaming, trying to play something that either I suck at, I don't understand it, I don't get it, and I don't want to get it. I don't like it. It fucking sucks. So, yeah, I'm just probably not going to do that. You know, that type of thing. I've offended people that way. Didn't mean to, but I wasn't going to lie to you. I wasn't going to say, oh, I love this, and it's a fucking... I'd rather rub sandpaper across my dick than play that for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm not going to lie about it. I'm just going to say that's fucking trash to me. True story.
What can I interest you in?
And we're getting the same thing. Now, all of a sudden, we're locked in again. We get like 1 or 2 refreshes, and then we get locked in.
Farewell.
This is crazy. All right, so I guess we're going to move on. Autosaves don't really matter, apparently. All right. Kingdoms of Amalur? Now, Re-Reckoning? Now, Re-Reckoning is something I could do because I have a few achievements that I want on there. And Re-Reckoning is just gangster as fuck. The problem is it's too big. Like, there's a bunch of shit that I really just would not do a second time around. Right? It's just, it's not worth doing. It's too, it's like Inquisition. It's wide open with a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with anything. It's just a bunch of fetch 'em bullshit. And you are so ambushed by everything all the time. The respawn rate in that game is 1/10 what it should be. It's 10 times what it should be. The respawn rate in that game is like 2 real-time minutes when it should be like an in-game day. No. 2 minutes later, you come back, oh, they're back again. And you could just farm everything all the time forever. Luckily, the game gets harder around you, and the Re-Reckoning allows for a difficulty mode that at least makes the game not mindless, I guess. And dude, all the combat mechanics and all the gameplay mechanics in that game are the best shit ever. You want to do Re-Reckoning? We'll do Re-Reckoning. We can go do that. Go figure out a class that we'll start, and we'll just roll with that and go get all the DLC achievements. I've got the DLC for it. Pretty sure I do. I think I do. I'm only missing... What am I missing? Hold on a second. Let's see. Let's see all of our games. Kingdoms of Amalur. There it is. Re-Reckoning. Gamer score 1010 out of 1150. So that's just DLC bullshit. Achievements. I need 6 more achievements. Achievements. There you go. Okay, so I got that. That's unlocked. I got all the achievements in the base game. We built this city. We built this city. That's on Rock and Roll. You know the song? What is that? Jefferson Airplane, maybe? Or just Airplane? I think it's Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Starship? No, Jefferson Starship, then Jefferson, then never play. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. So what are we missing? I wouldn't mind going back and getting all this, but I'd start from scratch. I'd build a brand new character, and we do like I'll do like a survey. I'll do like a survey, and y'all decide which class we're playing. And don't try to get me to play an archer. Don't be a Richard. Don't be a dick and get me to play an archer. Fucking archer. Archers are boring as fuck. Seriously, but we got all this. What are we missing? A lot of achievements here. Well, I've got all the base achievements, and then I've got... Okay, so that's still locked. So we got everything else. I got everything else. So, yeah, all we've got is this Fatesworn. Yeah, the Fatesworn. I do have it, obviously, because I got one of them. Anyway. And I have some progress towards whatever this is. So anyway, we just have to go there. I would say probably play a rogue, because you get, what's her faces? Alan Shear, you get her armor. You can wear her armor. So playing a rogue is legit. But then mages are nuclear in this game. So that's pretty gangster too. And then warriors. Everybody gets a shield. So sword and board is irrelevant. A two-hander, and you can pull your shield, right? Yeah, I haven't done any of these. I think we just entered the DLC, and we got one of the DLC achievements. That gave us 1,010 or whatever. But we still got all this. We could play this if you guys want to. I mean, I don't want just T-Verse saying, oh man, yeah, that's cool. I don't really give a fuck because I'm just hanging out and we're just talking about shit. Okay, I love you, bro. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, if everybody's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'd like to see that, and let's just go play that at some point. I'd like to finish this game, although there's we got quite a few things to do here.
What is it, citizen?
Anyway, if you guys would like to do that, that would be... All right. Cool. We could totally do that too. Give me a fire staff, please. Dude, I've been here for at least an hour, right? It has to, it's been at least an hour. And I'm sorry.
Well met.
I'm just being stubborn at this point.
What can I interest you in?
Fucking Frost, god damn it. Well, it's lesser staff. I didn't want that anyway. Not gonna lie, I didn't want that anyway. Was that 15 or 20, right? 20 points.
Be seeing you.
I guess if I get a 20-point fire staff, I'll just have to go with it. I guess our RNG is just so bad. Maybe luck? Maybe luck. Maybe luck actually plays into shit like this to make every stat relevant. Because even with Atronak as a mage, which I have, Atronak as a mage, willpower still counts. If you're going to run, sprint, do anything, it's stamina regen. It's huge in stamina regen. So it's like, it's not just a dump stat. So it's actually like a thing. Not gonna lie, that's... Alright, as long as we don't see a frost staff in this dude's inventory, that means we at least get a refresh. So it's, yeah. Just go 10 hours each time and see what happens. There's a reason we need this. So, I can't really enchant a staff. We need a staff that goes along with all of our magic. And our magic is this. It's weakness to magic, weakness to fire. And then our summon is a flame atronach. So that's fire. And your flame atronach is going to hit as hard as a truck. So this is what we need. Now, these frost staffs would be cool if they weren't weaker than the fucking fire staff that we're trying to get. So, and by the time we get that,
Well met.
we wouldn't want it anyway. So that doesn't really matter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Well,
you.
there's no frost staff here. There's no frost staff here. So that means it changed. But notice everything here is all telekinesis, sundering, corrosion, charm, light. Who the fuck uses any of that? Like,
Good day.
That makes no sense. Sorry, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. At least we're getting a refresh, though. And then when that shit starts sticking, I don't want to be here any longer, man. I really want to just play the game. I want to go kill some things. Really want to go kill things. But didn't we get to sit here and talk about some relevant shit? Like some actual real shit? Like gaming and outside of gaming shit? And express some opinions and talk about stuff? So this wasn't really wasted time, was it? This was not wasted time. This was the time to take a break, do the grind, save scum, which is essentially what I'm doing here. I shouldn't have to, but I am.
Good day.
Yeah.
Only quality
Probably get
goods
what we
for
want
sale
here.
What can I interest you in?
Oh my god, look at this. Frost damage on target, 30 point. I would take a 30-point firestorm, or whatever you want to call that. I would totally take that. I could totally take this. I could just buy this right now and then just go level up and get a Frost Atronach. But then by the time I do that, the staff is going to be a piece of shit. So that's not cool.
Take care.
But at least he's, I don't know, refreshing his inventory, I guess. Maybe you have to fill up all 5 autosaves before you actually get what you want. Like, what merchant wouldn't be like, hey, bro, I want this. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Can you get it? Oh, I can get it. And then you come back 37 times over the next year and a half, and the motherfucker never has it. Are you going to that store ever again? No, you're not. Do you have this? No, I don't. Can you get it? That's the questions I would be asking. Hey, if you guys will consider it, if you're of the Christian type, if you're of the Christian sort, or you would like to be of the Christian sort, you're just really not sure how. It's easy. It's
How are you?
It's just accept a gift, but whatever. Maybe give a little thought my way for tomorrow. Getting called into work, not on schedule, and I hope it's not to get fired before I even have a chance to work, you know, type of thing. I hope it's not that. It's like, can you come in tomorrow at this point? It's a scheduled shift, and I'm guessing finally they fired somebody that they were trying to fire. I don't wish that person would get fired unless they deserve to be fired, and then I'm glad they got fired. I'll take the hours, and I'll do my fucking job, right? Anyway. Yeah, tonight I get called in. And I really, really, really badly want to solidify myself somewhere where I like really am comfortable working there. And this will be my second shift there. But the thing is, is this reminds me of a job that I lost because of Hurricane Beryl, destroying my house, taking everything that I had at the time, which was, man, that was on a needle's thread at that point. Took my vehicle, took both my jobs at the time. I don't know if you guys remember that. But this place is a lot like that, but it's not abusive. It's an opportunity to do the thing that I really, really love to do, even though it's hard work. And so tomorrow, maybe I go in and everything just falls into place. And not only do my job, but I create like a, you know, like a working relationship with like everybody I'm working with and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I've done this thing a million times before, but you guys probably have too. So let's just get along and all do our thing. Let's be fair. Let's be right about it. Let's be good about it. And let this thing be prosperous for everybody type of thing. So that's what's happening today. I would say tomorrow, but it's actually today now. So
it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Can I get a fire staff? Like, bro, can I get a fire staff?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Got to be kidding.
Be seeing you.
Got to be kidding. At some point, this shit's just ridiculous, right? I guess we're just supposed to take anything? I guess. Anyway, yeah, just a little bit of a thought. It's important to me. Doesn't mean it's important to you guys, but it's important to me. 10 hours? That'll work. Dude, I wish they got like a noon delivery. So you could just go into their shop and just chill like at 11 something, right? And then just reload in their shop. You didn't have to have this and then talk to them and be disappointed because the only thing you want is the one thing they don't have.
I hope I can help.
Me too. You have no idea.
What can I interest you in?
Dude, fucking, what the fuck is this?
You too.
All right, well, these don't make a difference, apparently. Make no difference whatsoever. This is annoying. Like, this is... You're like, bro, yeah, this has been annoying for like an hour. And I'm like, yeah, it actually has been annoying for at least an hour. Yeah, it actually has been. True story. Come on, dude.
I hope I can help.
Dude, a greater fire staff might actually be worth all this bullshit.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
See, like that right there? That was a greater fire staff of, I don't know, fucking Firestorm or some... How about a staff of opening an average lock?
Take care.
This is, you know what, actually, it's almost comical. I guess we're doing this for the rest of tonight until the early morning hours. I mean, it's at least damn near 2 in the morning. I was about to say 2 in the morning. It's 1:55 my time. And I'm just doing this. God bless it, man. Video games. Video games. Yeah, video games. How many of you guys are actually playing your game, whatever that is, right now? Being saturated with video games. On a stream of video games, listen to me talk about video games and other shit, and playing a video game. Over the last decade and a half, I would say that this community right here plays, talks, listens, and does video games pretty much simultaneously, meaning that we can multitask. Playing Skyrim, still playing Skyrim? Nice.
I hope I can help.
Nice.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I don't see a single fucking fire staff. It's all different. I mean, we're getting refresh on the stuff. I'm just not. Bad. Checking those fucking bounties. It's at the airport, bro. It's at the airport. Go look up the major, man. Go look up the major. If you haven't done that, that's kind of crazy that you haven't done that ever. Man, you probably got so much shit to discover in that game. You almost haven't even started. And I envy you. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say I haven't even experienced that game yet. Let me go check it out. And then fucking crack out on that shit for 1,000 hours straight. Then you would have a stream dedicated to one thing. I really feel like if Fallout 3 gets remastered in October, that is my prediction. Late October. Bethesda just does that. So late October, I think Fallout 3 is going to be remastered. My hope is it's a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Tale of Two Wastelands style. Or Fallout 3 is remastered with all of Fallout New Vegas's bells and whistles, like survival mode, drinking, eating, hardcore mode, whatever you want to call it. I call it survivals, hardcore. It's the same shit, right? I think Fallout 3 gets remastered that way. If not, if it's just like pure, I'm 100% cool with that. Running around the Capital Wasteland with an E and B of your choice in the Unreal Engine, being able to aim down the sights and sprint and duck and fucking slide and who knows what else, with super mutants and fucking raiders and all this other shit. You understand how gangster that's going to be? That is a game I probably dedicate myself to for a long period of time. And maybe even edit some videos and upload some shit besides streams. Yeah, probably do that. If they remaster that game anything like they remastered this game, you got me. Oh, you've got me in every sense of the word. And then figure out how the game's different, and then make videos to determine exactly how to build a character based on how it's different. Which is probably something I should do for Oblivion Remastered. I just don't think there's enough people playing this game to make that worth doing. How many views would it get? Well, why do you care? I care because I've spent hundreds and even thousands of hours and nobody cared that I'd spent hundreds or thousands of hours. Why did I do it in the first place? Nobody gave a shit about that. And I mean, that's not anybody else's fault but mine. I thought I was doing the right thing. I wasn't. So do we do that again? I don't know.
You're in Rindir's
Good question.
Staffs.
That's a really good
I'm
question.
Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Can we get a fire staff?
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Got a fire staff here?
Cyrodiil.
Ice Storm. 30 fucking points of ice. Lightning and ice. When do we actually cycle through to fire? Firestorm is that works for me. 30 points on target. I'll take it. I will take that.
Take care.
I'm not using ice. That's the second time that I've thought maybe I should have just done ice. Maybe I should have just done ice in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? If I have to spend like any more time here, I think maybe we just upgrade our destruction to 75. Do you know how long that's going to take? That's going to take about as long as we've spent here. And then we just, I don't know, man. This is crazy. I think this is longer than we spent the first time. And I think this is the exact same thing I did too. I thought it was like 5 in the morning, but it's midnight. Whatever, doesn't matter. Ooh. Wait. I might have waited until the morning, but I didn't touch the door. Oh, wow. I didn't touch the door.
Well met.
And maybe I was able to... I swear I found a way to streamline this shit.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Spell, there's absolutely nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. This is absolute fucking trash. I've been doing this for almost an hour and a half now. Yeah, if I'd have set everything up for ice, exactly. Like true story. I don't know, if it gives me an ice staff that I can't refuse. The problem is the ice staff that I would get now would suck if I leveled my character up enough to actually use ice. I would level to level 13. And then everything would be journeyman level. And I'm getting like novice and apprentice staffs here. That's the problem. That's actually the balancing problem. That is the balancing problem in a nutshell right there. You are absolutely 100% correct. And it's proven that 1,000 times over. But if I level up again and again and again, then it starts giving me fire on everything. True story. That's a true story. I just need a fire staff or greater fire staff. And I'll pay for it.
Good day.
We're not going to get anything, are we? No, we're not. Taming. Fucking command creature on target. Go fuck your fucking self.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. That's the best you can do.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get a staff, ho. Or die. There you go. I think that's what needs to be said. Just, okay, this is what I want. If you don't get it next time I come here, I'm going to kill you. How about that? There's your options. Either close shop or get me my shit. All right. Wait. No. All right, let's try it one more time. One more time. It's like, how many times are you going to do it? One more time until I get it? Pretty much. Once we get this shit down, I mean, only one other time have I seen the game just this against me getting the one thing I need. Come on, dude. Just one time, man. Can I get my one time here? If you're a poker player, you understand what I'm saying. Can I get my one time?
Let's do business.
Fucking Ice Storm. You. The fuck is that? Well, that's okay. That's
you too.
That's absolute garbage. Ice Storm. It does level 3 damage. Why the fuck? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I think we've been doing this shit since so we've been doing this shit for about an hour and 20 minutes. About an hour and 20 minutes. I think that's right. Anyway. If I find a greater ice staff, I'm going to go remake everything that I have. I'm going to go literally remake it all. If we find a greater ice staff. I can't do lightning. I just don't have the summons for it. If I find a greater ice staff.
A pleasure to speak with you.
It has to be greater, though.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, that's like, what the fuck, man? I'm just gonna restart the entire console. I think it's like completely corrupted and glitched. This makes no sense. There's no reason you should ever have to do this for more than 5 minutes, much less 5 hours. Hey, you guys know I don't beg, but I would like to fund something. I have a PS5 / PS6. I think the PS6, if it was gonna be announced this summer, it would have already been announced. I think it would have been announced about 2 months ago, is what I think. There's a new Xbox 25. It's a Series X that probably has a better graphics card, would be my guess. And it probably costs way too much. So like a PS5 thing, but I would like a fundraiser specifically. You know what? I'll actually post this shit next time I stream. I'm not begging, but for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, the OG Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I think I own the DLCs digital, but I don't have the discs. And I would like to play through the Mass Effect series if that sounds like something cool. If you're down with that, I'd like to do that. I don't have money. I mean, they're still proud of their shit. So like, yeah, Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, you just buy the initial games or whatever. They're something. Like they're, I don't know, $20, $30, $20, that type of thing. I think I have most of the DLCs, the OG DLCs. I think I have the Mass Effect remaster. I have it. I think it's a piece of shit. I 100%ed it. Cool, but it's garbage. It takes away from the Mass Effect universe. And the Mass Effect universe is Mass Effect 1, 2, 3. It doesn't include Andromeda. Andromeda is not a Mass Effect game. It's a good RPG. It's kind of like saying Kingdoms of Amalur is a BioWare game. No, it's not. Even though it was published by EA, it's not a BioWare game. Even though it has some BioWare downloads and DLC items, it's not a BioWare game. It's better than most BioWare games. I wish Jade Empire was remastered with everything that Kingdoms of Amalur brings to the table. Can you imagine a Jade Empire remaster with everything that Kingdoms of Amalur brings to the table in a ninja sense? Tell me that wouldn't be the most amazing shit ever, ever. I wish THQ would buy the rights to Jade Empire, since BioWare refuses to remaster it because it says something that's racist, even though I think it's a Chinese person talking to a Chinese person. It's racist, so they won't remaster the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, tell me that wouldn't be some shit. A Jade Empire remaster with all the Kingdoms of Amalur action and animation and character building with the Jade Empire storyline. Just saying, that would be fucking extra amazing. If I was a game developer, I'd be on that shit already and making that happen because I'd make more money than you can make because your games suck. And my game would be fucking amazing. That's what I would say. But anyway, that's just me. If I'm wrong, just prove me wrong. But if that would be amazing, feel free to pipe in and just say, yeah, that would be the shit. I would play the fuck out of that. Yeah, I would too. Yeah, true story. Anyway, let's get a fire staff. I'm tired of fucking around here. I decided on fire, and that was probably not good judgment. So what I should have done is just gone ice. Just gone ice on everything and just leveled up my destruction to where I could get ice and actually do some ice shit. Because ice, baby. If you want to make your world a better place, you need more ice. And if you're offended by that, good. And I hope you die being offended. Yeah. If you want a better world, you need more ice, baby. True story. I offended the shit out of somebody with that. Yes. I know I did. I hope I did. Anyway. You don't get viewers that way. You're not a viewer. If you're offended by that, you're not a viewer. You're someone that if you didn't exist, the world would be a better place. Yeah. True story. Let's just be honest. Man, I love being American. Woo! What a blessing. To say fuck you to the people that need to get fucked. Oh, man.
Day.
Doesn't hold the same sway that it used to, but all right, whatever. Can
Let's
I get a
business?
Can I get a fire staff? What the fuck is that? You gotta be kidding.
Take care.
Okay, I gotta try something, man. All right, so let's see. Let me load this. Get rid of this. Dude, this is save scumming on some like extra level. All right, so I'm going to try something. I'm going to try another save, but I'm going to back up here, and then I'll be like, okay. Okay. It's not midnight yet. Let me save here. Far enough away. And then let me just go ahead and let me just do this. So this is, so let me make another save here. Got an autosave. I don't need an autosave, I need a save. All right, so 16, 19, 52, and just to fucking get rid of that. I don't think this works, but let me just try.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
Farewell.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Well, we got a new thing.
Let's do business.
Light, weary. No, that didn't work. Dispel, light, telekinesis. All right.
You too.
Dispel, light, telekinesis. Dispel, light, telekinesis.
I hope I can help.
Me too.
What can I interest you in?
Dispel, light, telekinesis. Okay, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
You too.
I'm trying to find a shortcut. I got nothing, and the game just refuses to. Total game duration. Let's just get rid of that. All right. You can be American. Just do what the Irish are doing. They're your brothers and sisters. Just do what they're doing. It's bad enough worldwide. It's bad enough worldwide, but just do what the Irish are doing. And you'll make your life better. It is what it is. Sometimes you have to fight for it. Are you going to win, though? Are you going to win against the locusts? The Islamic pedophile worshipping terrorist, child molesting, child marrying, rapist, torturing, terrorist, murdering pieces of shit are what they are. They are what they are. Biblically, they are what they are. So are you going to beat them with guns and knives and fists and this and that? No. They're going to do what they do. Until Satan comes pretending to be Jesus, and then it's going to bring a false sense of peace and give you the opportunity to be copacetic with woke people, with like George Soros, Microsoft, your churches that have been flying the rainbow flag for the last generation, and all that. Yeah. It's going to give you the opportunity to be at peace with that. Don't. That's evil. Jesus warned you of it, and you have a chance to listen or not. So fists and guns and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But you can defend yourself, your property, and your family with fists and guns and explosives and whatever it takes to get these jihadist, fucking pervert, rapist, assaulting, murdering pieces of fucking shit off of your property. And if your government doesn't allow for that, well, your duty is to your family. The Bible says, take care of your household first, because the world is fucked. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically the gist of it. So take care of yourself, your family, your children.
It's you.
If you're allowing your children to be raped by locust, satanic, fucking pedophile, worshiping, child marrying, rapist, assaulting pieces of subhuman shit that can't even create a village for themselves. Everything, everywhere they go, turns into dust. They strip the bark off of the trees. They fraudulently take all of your tax dollars and suck all of your money out of your country and send it to other pedophiles and murderers and terrorists to come do more of the same to you.
Hi there.
If they touch your property, you have to defend yourself. There you go. That's how you can be American, because Americans defended themselves against the Brits, and we were fucking brothers and cousins. And the Brits tried to do the same thing the Islamic terrorist, Muslim, rapist, pedo-worshipping pieces of fucking shit are doing to you and your country because your government is making it happen. Yeah, America wasn't standing for that shit. Now America is getting the same thing over here. But not to the extent that you are. Close, but not quite. So do something about it. Defend your person, your place, your property, your family. There you go. That's how you can be American. Don't wish to be, just do it. That's some Nike shit, right? That's some, oh, what's his name? Man, what's that actor? Oh, what's that actor? He's got a crazy friggin' name. It's like, just do it. Shia LaBeouf? What kind of fucking name is that? I don't know. But like he says, just do it.
It's
Just
my pleasure.
do it.
Please continue.
You want to be American? Be American. American isn't politics. American is, I have rights. I'm a Christian. I'm a human being. And fuck you if you don't like it. God is my father. Satan is your father. I'm American. God is my father. You're not. And Satan is your father. Go fucking fuck yourself with a cactus and a candle and see which turns out better. That's American. It's called being a Christian. This is a Christian nation. And the UK has apparently forgotten that. It is what it is. Well, that sucks. It sucks, but it's still true. You want to be American? Be a Christian. There you go. You have a right to bear arms? Yes, you do. If they don't want to give you the right to bear arms because they have arms that they can, I don't know, enslave you with like communists, then I guess you're going to have to fight. At least for yourself, your family, your property, your person. Yeah. Your rights, your freedoms, your beliefs. Now, it's a spiritual war we're in right now, so arms aren't really going to win it. God wins those battles for you. But if you're a spiritual believer, God's arm is bigger than your arm. So if you want to be American, how about you just want to be Christian? and trust God to have a bigger arm than your enemy's arm. Your enemy's arm is a weak fucking twig stick that if you lean on it, it's like a reed. This is biblical prophecy. If you lean on the world, it's like a reed that snaps and it pierces your hand and it sticks through your hand and it infects your hand and causes poison in all of your body. It's like a scorpion. You know what a scorpion does? It locks onto you and it stabs you in the back and it turns your spine into mush and you become the scorpion's stomach, and it takes everything that you have and it corrupts it and turns it into mush, and your backbone turns to mush to where you can't even stand up for yourself, to where you bow down to woke people because you don't have any spiritual truth. You don't have any backbone. Those are facts. Don't lean on a reed. A reed will snap and pierce your hand. And what's going to happen? The filth of the waters is going to infect your hand. It's going to infect your body. It's going to infect your soul. And you're going to be a zombie walking. You don't know what zombies look like? You want to know what the zombie apocalypse? It's been going on for a generation. Go out in public and look at people. That's what the zombie apocalypse looks like. Zombies walking around, trying to find some brains because they don't have any. Don't be that. Life lessons. Life lessons. I'm just passing them along. Has nothing to do with me. Think about it. Internalize it. And then do what you do. That's your choice. But these are all facts. This is all real life shit. So there you go, man. Anyway, can I get a fire staff?
Let's do business.
Can I please get a... Are you fucking kidding me? This makes no sense.
Goodbye.
Anyway. Goodbye. Yeah, go F yourself, bro. Yeah, that's not cool. Life lessons, man. No, I did. It was 20 points. I probably should have taken that. But it pissed me off when I saw it because it was a lesser fire staff. I need 30. I need 30 at least. I'm not asking for like a greater staff of firestorms. I'm just asking for a fire staff. I should have taken it then, and then we could have been on about our business and killing things. But I didn't. And now in hindsight, I should have. Whatever. Is it bugged? Of course it's bugged. The game has enough AI to understand how to make your game experience as bad as possible because it's rooted in a Bethesda game. Am I wrong?
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Carwin.
He's captain of the Imperial Watch. He's pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten
Armand Christophe. Look at her eyes. See, does anybody have eyes like that? I'm pretty sure if I saw eyes like that, I'd be like, you want to get married? Just saying, like, I don't know.
Shadow hiding.
I am the ultimate sucker for a pretty face. I am the ultimate sucker for a pretty face. Just if you have a pretty face and you have a pretty inside, yeah, man, that's my shit right there. Eyes like that. They don't have to be that color. Just have eyes like that. You got me.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that. Come on, man. Seriously?
Let's do business.
Dude, that's like this dude cycles, and it's like 18 shit, and then one that you don't want, and then another one that you don't want, and then 18 shit, and then one that you don't want, and then another one that you don't want, and then 18 shit, and then one that you don't want, and another one that you don't want, and then 18 shit, and then the one that you do want, it's so fucking bad that it's shit. All right, so I'm looking for an ice or a fire staff at this point. Yeah, I'm looking for an ice or a fire staff. If I get an ice staff that's worth specking into, then I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'd rather have a frost atronach than a fire atronach anyway. And then I'm just going to have to go level up. And I'm going to have to spend like fucking 3 hours doing that. So this just doesn't make any sense. And I'm only doing this as a stopgap in the first place. Like,
good day. Let's do business.
paralyzing burst. Paralyzing burst? No, that's AoE paralyze. I can get an AoE paralyze staff, but I can't get a basic damage staff at all? Yeah, this has been going on for 2 hours now. This is fucking crazy. This is making me just never want to play a mage ever again. I will never play a mage in Oblivion ever again. I don't think I will. I think that's fair to say. Nice.
Well met. Let's do business.
Please take like 5 minutes to figure out the error of your fucking ways. The epitome of your sins, you piece of fucking shit. How is it honestly, now we should all go get a lottery ticket today, because we're all gonna win the lottery. The odds of the game never ever doing anything ever in the history of ever is pretty fucking slim, man. It's pretty fucking slim. The odds of this game never doing anything ever in the history of ever, in the history of fucking, in the reality of ever. It not doing a single fucking anything even close to anything resembling a video game ever, not even once. How the fuck is that even possible? God damn it. God damn it. That's fucking ridiculous.
Hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Why couldn't that be an ice staff? I would take it. I would take it. I think we just close the game every single fucking time at this point. I didn't spend all this time for nothing, so yeah. Just hold the Y button down. It has to clear the cache, even if it takes 20 fucking minutes to load. It has to erase all the fucking corruption. It has to take all the woke out of the game and put some common sense back in the game. Some actual game development back in the game. Yeah, I twisted my controller that fucking hard. Yes, I actually did. What time is it? 2:30? It's not that late yet. God damn it. I probably fucked up. You shouldn't have to work 2 hours for something that you want in the first place. So even if I get it, I'm still gonna fucking kick the fucking shit out of my fucking Xbox. I'm gonna kick the shit out. I'm gonna kick it so fucking hard, I probably have to get another one, and I probably won't see you guys streaming for like another month or year or something. Kick it hard enough to make it dead.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Fuck you, bitch.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Bye.
This just makes the game unplayable. It's just unplayable at this point. It's unplayable. There's no way anybody would actually even do this for more than 5 minutes, much less 5 hours, to just try to get some basic item. This is the opposite of good game design. This is the opposite of immersion. This is the opposite of anything that's acceptable. This is everything that you don't ever pay a single penny for a game for. And if they give you the game free, you play it for 30 minutes and then you quit. This is exactly what this is. If they give you the game free, you play it for 30 minutes and quit. That's exactly what this is.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What a shame, man. What a fucking shame.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What a bitch, man. The game can't even load. It's so corrupted. It's so fucking corrupted. The loading time is 1 second. This took like 350 fucking months to load. It doesn't even know what to do because it's so corrupted it can't do the right thing. It's just broken. Completely fucking broken. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm actually annoyed. I'm like 100% annoyed. True story. I am 100,000% fucking annoyed by this fucking opposite of anything good, absolute fucking Satan's fucking asshole diarrhea dog shit. I'm completely annoyed by this. Seven, 8, 9. Cancel.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nobody uses any of this. Nobody ever uses any of this. Like this is like, okay, here's every stuff that you would never use in the game. So here you go. And it's worth twice the money that I actually have. So I'm trying to pawn off some fucking dog shit to you that doesn't have anything to do with the game whatsoever. This is garbage. I'm gonna try to break the game if I can. If I can break the game, I'm just trying to. I'm kind of curious what it takes to get anything that you could actually use in the game Just anything.
For the finest goods and lowest prices in all.
No,
cities.
nothing. There's like literally nothing here. There's like literally, it's broken. It's like completely broken. This is crazy as fuck. And it's going on 3 a.m. And there's no other place to. This is the only place you can buy a staff, and this is the place that has every staff but what you would ever actually use in the game ever. God, I want to break something so fucking bad. You have no idea. Let's see. Buy staffs. Oblivion. Is there any other way? Buy staffs. Oblivion. Is there anywhere else? Render staff. That's the only place. So they isolate you to one area that doesn't actually work in the game. Wow, so that doesn't work? All right, so let's just do this. All right, so I actually hit any button and the game won't even start now. So it's just a broken piece of shit. Apparently, it's a broken piece of shit. Like this is the worst gaming in the history of ever. Like the original Oblivion wasn't this bad. I know it wasn't. True story. It actually deactivated my controller. That was activated. I'm kind of thinking like this remaster is actually corrupted my Xbox. It's corrupted my Xbox. Like my Xbox doesn't even work anymore. Y'all see that Doom the Dark Ages bullshit? And that Castlevania bullshit? Y'all see the Fable? The Xbox reveal of the full Fable trailer? Dude, it's like this dark, woke, fucking anti-human, fucking garbage, trash can bullshit, satanic, George Soros, fucking Microsoft, Elon Musk bullshit. What does that have to do with Fable? What does that have to do with Fable at all? Like a bunch of busy work to dance around something Fable-esque while a bunch of people like you for doing woke shit. That's literally what the fucking trailer is promoting. How fucking bad is that? So that's the only game I was looking forward to. And now I don't know that I'm even going to play it, bro. I don't think I'm going to play it. I don't think I'm going to play it. Yeah, it feels like Failguard to me. It feels like Fableguard or Failguard. Fableguard is what it feels like to me. And I would lean towards it has to be that. I mean, no video game you get that's worth playing isn't going to be that, which makes it not worth playing because I don't want Satan's cactus penis in my asshole while I'm trying to enjoy a video game. I don't want that. If you want that, well, then I guess you'll enjoy it. If you enjoyed Failguard, then you'll probably enjoy that too. That's the vibe I'm getting from the full reveal trailer. It's dark, and it's this, and it's that, and it's fucking open world, woke ass, fucking satanic bullshit, instead of just having an entertainment value video game that you can actually play. That's what it seems like to me. I'm pressing buttons. Wow, so, okay, my controller isn't even connected to my game anymore. Fuck. Let's see. All right, so turn off controller. Okay, so it literally deactivated my controller to reactivate it. The controller that it knew was active. It just fucking, this is a broken piece of fucking shit infecting my fucking Xbox now. Imagine that. This is, you know, this is actually comical. This is actually funny now. Do I want to load this game? I pressed my button 5 seconds ago. Do I want to load this game? I pressed my button 5 seconds ago. Do you understand that that's like literally 1,000 years to a computer? 1,000 years. I pressed my button 1,000 years ago, hoping you would just let me play the game. This is exactly what's going on here. I'll show you. I'm actually going to show my button presses. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna back button. Okay, that's on time. Cool. All right, so that's cool. That's on time. That actually worked. Let's see if the game actually fixes itself. That'd be cool if the game actually fixes itself and gives me something worth playing with. All right, cool. We've probably corrupted and broken this entire fucking game to the point that it's unplayable going forward. We probably have, just by trying to make the game work like a video game. And it doesn't.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Storms. So we get shock damage.
You too.
All right, well, I've got one of two staffs that I actually want to actually work with, if I can. I mean, if the game will just work sort of like a video game, just in some way like a video game, I don't think it will. I mean, we've been here for 2 hours now, over 2 hours, and the game refuses to even act like a video game. So, yeah, this is really bad. You hear it? You hear it? That has nothing to do with me. Crazy shit, right?
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Let's do business.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for the game to have done this for this long. I don't think so. I really actually don't think so. But it's who remastered this though? Even though they put a lot of thought into it, you know, kind of like the French resistance. If you breathe in their direction, they surrender before a war even starts. The French are the worst example of humanity on the face of the planet. the little bit of French blood that I have in my body makes me want to kill myself. So there you go, man. I'm not lying. That's enough to make me want to kill myself. I have a little bit of French blood. I wish I was dead. Because I hate to make the world a worse place than it is by being any part of that, even if it's 1%. I just hate to infect the world with my existence because I'm 1% French. Ugh. You know, as soon as Iran said, I don't like Trump dropping bombs on me, France surrendered, and that's a literal, actual historical fact. It actually happened.
Oh.
As soon as Iran says, I don't like human beings executing us for being fucking pedophile terrorist pieces of shit, and France said, I surrender. And there was nobody to surrender to. So they were waiting for somebody to surrender to in a war that
I've shot their
was
men
happening
twice.
somewhere.
The brothers
That's
never
literally
fail to
France.
please.
Good day.
Bye.
Prove me wrong. Tell me that didn't happen. They surrendered before a war even took place. That's all they've ever done, and that's all they will ever do. What percentage of blood I have that's French? If I have any French in my system whatsoever, I should kill myself just for being 0.0000000000001% French. I should kill myself for that to make the world a better place. True story. I don't care if they eat snails or not. Who the fuck eats snails? It's cuisine. Go fucking fuck yourself. Coward pussy piece of non-human shit. No, it's not cuisine. It's fucking snails, bitch. The fuck?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can't even play the game. This fucking sucks, man. This is absolute bullshit. Sucks so bad. See, what time is it? At some point, we gotta quit, man. It's 3 in the morning. I could play for a while longer, but we've been doing this for like 2 hours now. So maybe over 2 hours? I'm not even sure. All right, so I'm going to try one thing. All right, so love the main menu, man. Love the main menu. All right, so let's try this. So what day is this? Let's see if this is maybe a fix. All right, so it's going on Wednesday, right? All right, so let's see. All right, so it's going on Wednesday. Let's go as far away as we possibly can. There we go. Let's go to Leywin. All right, let's try this. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. So it's like 6 hours difference. That's Saturday. Right.
Have pity on an old.
Nice. Right, so let's make a save. All right, so this should do it. I guess. Not really sure.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Lightning. It's fucking lightning. It's lightning. It's just, of course it is. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It just has to be the opposite of anything that you would actually want to do in the game. It's just, I mean, like, it's obvious. This is minimal AI. It's just like, okay, well, your character's doing this. Let's make it a little bit hard, but let's just not delete that shit from the fucking game entirely to where you can never ever do that. This is what you want to do? You can't ever do that. Go fucking fuck yourself. That should never be a thing in a video game. And that's exactly what the fuck this is. So they made an anti-AI fucking glitch. The actual coding in this remaster. That's exactly what they did. Imagine that. Exactly what the fuck they did here. Yeah, that didn't happen either. Right. Absolutely. I like gave it another option, maybe. Then when we eventually get it, it's going to be like RNG. RNG is negative 101%. And it just happened to fucking trigger anyway. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm not buying that shit. Impossible. Impossible.
Well met.
Fuck your mama, bitch. Not you.
Only quality
This
goods for
motherfucker.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Ice Storm. Again. 30.
Good day.
And I'm guessing that's going to be set in stone, so we have to wait for another 3 or 4 days to try again? This makes no sense. I actually went and leveled just to refresh this shit. I actually went and leveled to refresh this shit. Next one is fire? You think so? If you're right, damn, I don't know what I can do for you, man, but if that's the case, that'd be fucking awesome. I think it's going to be shock.
I hope I can help.
That's what I think.
Let's do business.
Shock. It's shock. 40 points. 40 points shock. It's the only thing I can't use. It's shock. So,
Good
I don't
day.
know. Whatever, man. I win. I lose. I lose regardless. So, yeah, I lose. But I called it. I did call it. Now, the next one's going to be nothing. It's going to be nothing. Like, not anything we could possibly use. I called shock, and it was shock. Now I'm going to call nothing. I'm going to call not a single thing we could possibly fucking use. I hope I'm wrong. But I'm going to call, like, telekinesis and fucking turn undead and fucking light and whatever. Well, it almost
Hope I
has to
can
be
help.
that, right?
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities.
Not a single thing I could possibly use. I called it. I called shock and I called nothing, and I'm gonna call nothing for like the next 4 spawns. Let's just see if I'm right. I'm gonna call nothing the next 4 spawns. I can't call that, right? It's impossible for me to call that correctly. But that's what I'm calling. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2. How is that even possible for me to be 2 for 2 if something's completely random? Let's see if I'm like 5 for 5. Let's see. Just saying. Let's see if I'm 5 for 5. At least 5 for 5. It's impossible for me to be 5 for 5, right? Let's hope I'm wrong. But we'll see. So I'm 2 for 2 so far. So I'm going to say there's nothing we can use right here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing we can use.
Good day.
This is some sick ass, crazy, weird conspiracy shit, right? Not a wait. Oh, wait. All right, hold on a second. I was wrong. Was that 30 points of ice? But if I level into ice, I'm gonna out-level the staff. You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm tired of this shit. I'm not doing this anymore.
Bargain for you.
So I just spent a bunch of money on a bunch of shit for no fucking reason.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck every Democrat. Fuck every woke. Fuck Satan and all of his children and all the people that listen to Satan, which are woke Democrat people. Fuck you and fuck all of y'all. And if y'all died in a fire, the world would be a good place. God will get rid of you, and then we'll have the millennium. Then he'll get rid of the rest of you, and then we'll actually have heaven. because all of you will cease to exist. You mother. Anyway.
Goodbye.
There we go. So we're going to build into Frost now. So now we have to level into Frost. It's going to take us another hour. And that sucks. That sucks. Damn, that sucks. And then by the time we level into Frost, the staff is going to be a piece of shit. No, this is just stupid. It has to be fire. No, god damn it. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. This is bad. This is like really bad. All right. Destruction is 50. We got to get destruction to 75. We got to get destruction to 75. We're going to level up like 3 times, and it's going to take us 3 hours to do it. No, I'm not doing it, man. I'm literally not doing it. I'm just not. That's, you know what? I said, man, I will just go ahead and take that. It's fucking trolling me. This is not how we play this game. This is stupid. Then I have to go grind for like another 2.5 hours to level into a staff that I'm going to fucking abandon in another hour after that. But I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. No, I'm just not. No, I'm not. I'm just not. I'm not doing it. I'll call it a day, and we'll just come back tomorrow, and as soon as we log in tomorrow night, in the first 5 minutes, we'll get the staff that we wanted. That's what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen. So no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not. I am not doing that. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. Nope. I said I would, but yeah, that would be stupid. That would be a stupid thing to do. So I'm not doing it. True story. Oh, man, just fucking give me the weakest fucking fire staff you got, you piece of shit. If you don't, I'm gonna kill you.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Dude, 40 points on target. That's okay for this. But once we level like 2 or 3 times, that's going to be a piece of shit.
Farewell.
Assault! Assault! Get this over with.
Got a fucking staff that I can actually use, you piece of shit. Kind of tired of this shit, to be honest. Nice. Maybe we taught his ass a lesson. We're under arrest. So I'm not actually doing that. Is a 40-point fire step? Yeah, absolutely. It has been this entire time for the last 2-something hours. And the only reason it's not giving it to us is because it's fucking a Bethesda game. Remastered by somebody who has no control over Bethesda being so fucking toxic, so woke, so anti-RPG, so anti-gaming that they can't possibly do anything right. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. True story. Yes, a 40-point fucking fire staff is 100%. It doesn't even have any fucking special things to it. And we've been doing this for over 2 hours. How is that even possible that it can't even give one of those to us? But it gave us one of everything else. Greater, lesser, and normal. How's that even possible? Good question, right? That's exactly the question you should be asking. How is that even fucking possible that the game is this fucking fuck the gamer piece of fucking anti-gaming, fucking pro-Bethesda, anti-people that gave them their money and they need to get fucking diarrhea, Satan's asshole taking the shit in their face because they gave this motherfuckers their fucking money. How is that a thing? It's Bethesda, which is the same thing as BioWare. It's the opposite of gaming.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
True story.
Have a look at my wares.
God damn it.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
A lesser staff. 20 points. I'm just fucking taking that. It's the worst. It's the second worst thing ever. If I don't take it now, then I got to spend another 2 hours trying to find this shit, and I got to spend 1,000 gold on a fucking piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. But it's at least something. Yes. Mother.
Thank you for your business.
Fucker, how bad is that?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fuck you, motherfucker. Die in a fire, bitch. Die in a fire, bitch.
Thank you for your patronage.
Fuck you for your fucking wokeness, bitch.
Goodbye.
Dude, can I get away with murdering this piece of if I do, then I can't come back here and buy a staff that I'll never fucking buy. Fucking die, you woke fuck. You Karen fucking purple-haired piece of shit. Supporting child molesters and sex traffickers and hating Jesus and hating Trump. You fucking fuck. Die. God damn it. Die. Bitch, I just spent the last 2.5. Fuck you in every. Okay. Jesus is going to judge you, and I want to see it happen. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. So bad, man. That is so bad. Fuck. Yep. Whatever. Oh, so bad, man. Yeah, it's fucked up in every sense of the word. But it's a liberal game before liberals were even liberals. So there you have it. Imagine that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, and there you go. Resonate on that shit. You know, hit your fucking bong pipe and let the smoke just, the aura, and then you understand the truth. Or probably not, because you don't give a fuck, because you're high as fuck, and you probably believe that Biden actually is a human being. Yeah, sucks to be you. All right, It's not the worst staff ever. Is it worth using, though? Not really, to be honest. I mean, can we do something with it? Maybe. If we can pick ice when we get back from this bullshit, if we can pick ice. Ice, ice, baby, man. That's the shit. You know what? There's. Hold on a second. I mean, this is like a mediocre staff. This is like if you were playing Dragon Age 2, this would be like a 2-star staff. You could do things with it, I guess. We're about to go find out. I'm gonna go refill real quick. What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock something. All right, I'll be back. All right, so I'm going to throw some basic math at you guys. Just some basic math. There was one of 3 element types that I was looking for. And I don't know exactly how many times we loaded, reloaded, whatever, went back to find just one of 3 damage types. But that's a 30% chance. And you say, no, 1 out of 3 is asking a lot. Well, the game actually generated like, I don't know, 10 different staff types across 7 different staff possibilities. So 10 to 7 is a, let's see, the 70% chance to spawn 1 of 3. So 70% divided by 3. This is being like really, really strict. It's not, this isn't the math, but let's just say it was. 7 goes into 3, you got basically a 50-50 chance to spawn 1 of 3. Divided by 3, you have a 17% chance. Sorry, 6.6 infinite chance to spawn. And we just did that 500 fucking times over the last couple hours. Maybe not 500, but divide that 17% by even 100. We had a 170% chance to get at least one staff based on the stats that the other staffs had. 170% chance. And we had to do that how many times? Just to get something that is pretty much garbage in and of itself? Isn't that kind of crazy? Do the math for yourself. That's not RNG. That's not chance. That's not loot drop chance or whatever. This is a merchant that we did over and over again for almost 3 hours that had at least a 1 out of 5 chance of dropping at any point. And it dropped once. Out of how many spawns? How many chances? Nah, man. Don't even try. Don't even try to explain that. Just saying. Well, we got fucking, I don't know. I guess we got great graphics though. We got amazing graphics. That's what we actually have here. All right, so I'm gonna go deal with this. Oh wow. Apparently my electric is actually fucking up here. All right, you know what? I mean, we got that. It'll work, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Sorry, man. Yeah, my No, I guess we're all right. I guess we're all right. All right, hold on a second. We can play for a little bit. I'm getting my battery backup is like fucking dying. Apparently my electric here is struggling. The crazy thing is my battery it's broken. It doesn't do shit. It'll let me stream for like 30 seconds and then call it a day. Let's see. All right, so It does this every once in a while. That's why you want a battery backup. To keep your stream going or keep your stuff going. Yeah, no shit. All right, let me go ahead and save. Nice. Nice. That's how that works, right? This is on Master. I'm not actually bullshitting. This is on Master. Where's the gameplay at? Here? There we go. Master. It's definitely Master. All right, so we have humans here, so we're not going to get souls here. We're not going to get souls. Watch this shit.
I'll hack you.
Do I take that? That's 10 to 1, and that's 10 to 1. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and take that. Problem is we get no... hand to hand. Take that. Take that. We're going to need to make a shit ton more. Electric shell tone. Beautiful. That sucks. This is something you could actually use in the OG, in the original Oblivion. This is something you could actually use. So like right here, and I captured that, right? Nice. I love the block, man. The block thing, that's really cool. Bergamot. Be sure about that. Shock shield 10% for 30 seconds. That's shock shield. That's actually like armor. That's literally armor. Beautiful. All right, so here's the thing. Do we have enough stuff to actually clear out this ruin? Dude, this is annoying. Sorry. So what's our weight? We're probably going to level here pretty soon. What's our... No, we're probably not going to level. Actually. I have stuff to make... I have stuff to make magic potions. So, like, I'm totally cool with that. I love clearing this ruins because you get a bunch of the Welkin stones. And the Welkin stones are... Yeah, they're pretty gangster, man.
Who's there?
This ends here. Ah. You move like a pregnant cow.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the traps, man. Those traps will wreck your shit, too. They will wreck your shit. So. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see. What do we got? I have a bunch of this shit, but... Okay, so don't... let's try this. Nice.
matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Jump on my sword while you can.
Anything less than 1 out of 10, yeah, I got nothing for it. Garbage. Nice. Oh wow, like one or two, one or two. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that's cool. 1 or 2 potions. All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and save here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and save. This is beautiful. I could totally do this dungeon for like forever, to be honest. I don't have the only ranged I have. Nice. Sneak is cool too. The crazy thing is, we haven't even gone and joined the Dark Brotherhood yet. We should have Inviso. We should have invisibility right now. We should. I can play without it, but we should definitely have that.
Must have been the wind.
Fuck. Steel battle axe. Nice. Fuck.
Who's there?
Get wrecked, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. That's how that shit stacks. That's how it stacks. Yes, sir. That's exactly how it stacks. I win. I win. Nice. I win. Love it, love it, love it. I need to go join the fucking Dark Brotherhood, man. I've already actually done that. So like stealth Inviso would actually be fucking amazing right now. True story. All right, so maybe we don't like linger here. Maybe we don't linger. Just do just whatever. Beautiful. So these replenish your magicka completely. Like that's an actual thing. And the crazy thing is, see that right there? That iron dagger in the original Oblivion, it showed under the pillow. You couldn't have it. I don't know why you'd want it. It's like worthless, but they took the time to actually make that a thing. Imagine that. Just make that a thing. Go figure. There you have it. Probably going to get a boss ambush down here, right? Can I get a sneak point? Maybe just one sneak point? That'd be awesome. Nope, guess not.
You move like a pregnant cow. That the best you can do? Show me what you got.
Get him. Get him.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Dude, stop fucking jumping around, you fucking bitch.
That's more fearsome than you.
Stop jumping around, you fucking cunt. You cucking funt. Cucking funt. Nice. I don't know why we're still getting steel stuff here. That doesn't really make any sense.
What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Dude, this is like an iconic fucking dungeon, man. This entire dungeon is iconic. It's going down. Wow. So let's nice. 800 to okay. Plus 800. Okay. Beautiful. So let's start repairing some shit. Yeah. God damn it. That sucks. We're probably gonna lose our dagger at some point.
Am I supposed to be in here first?
Oh, God damn it. Die, bitch. All right, so that's good. That's good. So I probably need to make more of this shit. Let's see. Works for me. Let's see, let's do that, and let's do. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So let's just get rid of that. Let's see flax seeds. That shield, 20% armor rating. Yeah. Let's make a bunch of those. Let's try that. Nice. And we're probably getting like extras. So that shield and that restore magicka. Dude, we got what? Dude, what the fuck? Why do we have like 30 of these spread out over whatever the fuck that is? That's annoying. All right, so let's just, I guess. Now, you know what? And that's 3 times. That's almost 300 magicka. Right? It's almost 300 magicka per potion. It's slow. I mean, it's sort of slow. Now, it's not really that slow, is it? Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll take that. And I'll take that. So I told you, just a minimum bitch ass fire staff is okay. I just need an element that goes along with everything else I'm doing. So it shouldn't be this, but it is. So there you have it. All right, good deal, man.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Damn. Bitch. All right. I guess I'll take that too. So the Night Mother's Caress and the Inviso. That's what you want. All right. That doesn't have. Is that 300? Oh no. No, that's not good. That's Lesser Soul. Beautiful. All right. Good deal. Give me that level up. Strength and I'm going to say endurance. Beautiful. Fantastic. That's fantastic. And that's... Oh, wow. Definitely take those. Beautiful. I don't know why we're not getting loot that's level to our level, if you will. Dude, look at the fire. Huh. Imagine that. Hmm. All right, so yeah. Seriously? We just two-shotted a master level fucking zombie at level 10. So like when it works, it works. Just gotta keep your dukes up, man. Gotta keep your guard up. I just two-shotted a fucking zombie by myself. True story. That actually happened. So we're probably not going to do any of this bullshit. Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see if we can two-shot the skeleton. Oh, not like that. We can't. Yes, we can. We can two-shot the skeleton. We can two-shot a skeleton. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. Nice. This is how the game's supposed to play. I'm just saying. This is why I insisted on a staff that worked with the way I built my character. And I had to work for 2.5 fucking hours for this bullshit. Probably should have taken the first staff that was offered that was 5 points less damage than this one. Honestly, it probably wouldn't have made a difference. Probably wouldn't have made a difference. Like, seriously. I win. Now these completely regenerate your magic code. Every single one of these. Which is, if you're playing Atronak and you come here early in the game instead of late, I totally respect that. Yeah, I'm about to die. Got any weak anything? Bitch. Fuck you, Butch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Silver arrows. Those are actually worth something. Wow. I win. I win. Do we have so many Magicka regens here? It's just stupid. Like, every single one of these can refill your entire Magicka pool, even if it's like 5,000 Magicka. Doesn't matter. It can refill it. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop it. Just fucking stop it, man. Just completely stop it. Stop it. Just stop. Fucking stop. Stop cheating me. Bitch. Stop cheating me. Just don't. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Like, that is so bad. God damn it. Oh, bitch. That is so bad. Motherfucker. Yep. That's just timed bullshit. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not doing any of it. There's no point. Yes, sir. I win. Die, bitch. I win. I win. No, I like seriously win. True story. Nice. Now that re-enchants, I think, all of your equipped weapons, if you will. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Beautiful. Nice. I win. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Quick save. Fucking kidding me, man. What'd you summon?
Show me what you got. That the best you can do? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that motherfucker escaped all that shit, but I'm calling bullshit. I'm definitely calling bullshit.
Die!
Why do I have to fucking do this? Why do I have to do this for like 30 fucking minutes? Dude, this is so fucking broken. This is so fucking broken. Let me try another poison. You fucking cheating! You woke up! You piece of broken ass fucking. What? Bitch! Motherfucker! What? Fuck! Punk ass fuck. Eat 1,000 dicks, bitch. So bad, man. All right, let's get this leveled up. There's no reason to have to have done whatever that was for the last 5 minutes. That's so fucking broken, man. God damn it. Elven Dagger. All right, well, we could probably actually use that, even though it looks like a woolly foo-foo piece of fucking shit. Just saying. That's what it looks like. That's it, that's all. Oh, man. God damn it, man. What? One of those quota locks? This is a quota lock. It has to meet a quota. It has to break so many picks. Unless you reload 327. Either way, it's going to take you a half hour of your life that you'll never get back. It's going to break so many picks. or if you reload the game enough to make the game work, it's still going to take the same amount of time. I haven't done anything wrong yet. I've literally perfectly picked all of these tumblers. But yet, here I am, 10, 20 fucking lockpicks later, meeting the quota. If I had saved, I'd be reloading right now. Now, if you want to see how you actually do this shit, you do it like that, but that's a really bad example. I can pick a very hard lock 7 times in a row, but all of a sudden I can't even get 2 tumblers on any lock. Just all of a sudden, randomly, I just have no idea how the game is played. Right. That's how that goes. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that goes, right? Right. So you got this, and it's just fucking janky for 20 fucking minutes. If you don't break the picks, then it's gonna do this. It's gonna take this many minutes out of your life because the game doesn't fucking work. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to pick a lock. No, absolutely I do. And I know when the game fucking cheats you, it either steals your time or your picks or both. Why does it do that? I guess to make it feel like the game has more content. I don't think the game needs any more content. I'm pretty sure the OG Oblivion had plenty of content. If you remaster it in the right way, you don't have to fuck up something that wasn't broken in the first place, motherfucker. The original lockpicking sucked. This makes it even worse. Why did you have to do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Just saying. Anyway, I don't think I actually got that chest, but I don't actually give a fuck. So there you have it. True story. With football season coming up, I'm really, really, really glad that I'm a Green Bay Packer fan, because that means I at least have common sense. God, family, Green Bay Packers. Everybody else is a fucking cheerleader pretending to put on football pads. And if they happen to win, it's because the league made them win. They didn't earn it. Either you're a Green Bay Packer or you're not. That's a true story. Sorry, T-Verse. I know you're a Carolina Panther fan. You took my fucking defensive lineman. I'm a little bit bitter about that. Just saying, just a little bit. Not against you. Just, I don't know. Your team got a win that you shouldn't have gotten last year against us anyway. It didn't make any difference, but still, yeah. And then you got my defensive lineman from Texas Tech. Yeah, you did. Just admit it. You're guilty. So, yeah. I got a serious problem with that. Well, look at the graphics, man. Look at the graphics. Okay, so yeah, fuck, I literally can't damn. I guess we're gonna have to go pay for repairs. Yeah, we're gonna have to pay for repairs. Like that right there. True story. All right, let's go. Now we got enough Welkin stones to regenerate our Magicka shit anytime we want. Probably sell some of them, to be honest. Probably should.
For all their coins. Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
All for every child. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse.
And then I The game crashed. Of course it did. All right, guys. Yeah, that's okay. That's enough. I guess that's telling me it's 5 in the morning. I got to get up and go to work in 8 hours, actually. No, 10 hours, but doesn't matter. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. The game just told me it's time to quit. All right, guys. Love you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Y'all stay safe and show wisdom. Do the best you can. I'm going to go try to find something to eat. And then after work tomorrow, I probably should be on tomorrow night. If not, then I'll see you guys, I guess, what, Thursday, Friday? I don't know. Hopefully after work for the next 30 days straight. That would be awesome if I had to work the next 30 days straight. That would be absolutely fantastic. Anyway, good night, everybody. The game just crashed, and I don't even know where my last save was. And the save is probably corrupt. So I guess we'll deal with that tomorrow. Anyway, good night, everybody.